Just got done hearing about the fucking press briefing on the plane and helicopter collision. Actually, I would say the helicopter and plane collision because it sounds like the helicopter ran into the plane. The plane was on its direct flight path. You know, planes don't really move up and down like a helicopter does. And they aren't able to just stop and hover. So I want to have a discussion about that because it sounds to me, because it's a Black Hawk, that means it's a military helicopter pilot. And it sounds to me, based on what I'm hearing, that the USA military has been infiltrated by some sort of other militia, whatever name you want to give it. I'm going to give it the Nazi militia. And the reason why I believe this is going to be the discussion of what's found in the investigation. Before this White House was occupied, January 20th, Nazi US was sending F-16 aircraft to Nazi Ukraine to murder Russians. They were training pilots. Nazi US was training Nazi Ukraine pilots on how to operate the craft and murder Russians. The plane apparently was filled with Russian civilian, and then the helicopter ignored air traffic control commands to adjust its flight path. You can obviously see in helicopters the whole fucking front, and then on your sides, even your peripherals, is all windows. So you can see lights. Everyone knows what elevation planes fly at and helicopters fly at. It's 500 to 2,000 feet for helicopter pilots, and it's about 5,000 to 30,000 feet for planes. And that's all, varies or whatever. But that's the typical guideline. Some things that I want to touch on. So one, I'm upset with the previous beings occupying the White House, these Nazi beings that siphoned earnings, $200 billion out to someone somewhere else, to train someone else, in order to murder someone else on someone somewhere else. Okay, none of this is USA. None of this is focused on our fucking population. And so $200 billion, and that's not including the aircraft that was sent out there. So there was multiple F-16 sent out there. There's multiple weapons delivered, multiple ammunition delivered. The pilots going out there to train these beings, the knowledge gifted, the knowledge required to invent that craft, that aircraft is top secret. The materials, we're not getting any of that metal back. We're not getting any of those engines back. All that shit is all out there, okay? Because their focus was on someone somewhere else. Now, we're in the USA, we're dealing with or enduring what appears to be 300,000 Nazi Ukraine beings that located themselves here in order to avoid being, suicided, because it appears that some of these beings that are being forced to participate in war do not want to participate in war. So some beings fled. There was 300,000 in one planetary orbit around the sun that located themselves in the USA, Nazi Ukrainians. I believe there's a total of 3 million that are currently here. So as far as the importation into their homeland, goes, I believe all these Nazi Ukraine beings that are here, these 300,000 Nazi Ukraine beings, whether it's 300,000 or 3 million, they all need to be directly flown to Russia, which is where they belong. Okay, Russia's reunifying Russian territory. It's as simple as that. They're eliminating the Nazi-occupied territories of Russia, and all these beings made their choice. They do not want to be a part of Nazi Ukraine, so send them to where the fuck they belong, which is in Russia, to help reunify the location with its population. With all the beings missing, I'm sure that would help out with keeping the country functioning, keeping the land secure, and building relationships with the new reunified beings. So that's where I say send them to. Do not send them to Nazi Ukraine, because they're going to be forced to endure war. And here's the thing about Nazi Ukraine. An F-16 pilot, upon finishing training, they were to go out on a mission. Multiple F-16s flew out on a mission towards Russia. They were going to bomb some location. One of the Nazi Ukraine pilots intentionally downed the aircraft, crashed it, and is dead, and the aircraft is gone. So before anything could ever be done, the aircraft was intentionally down and the pilot was suicided. Okay, so that's just to bring to everyone's attention the state of mind that these pilots are in while operating these expensive, highly fucking top secret fucking crafts. They aren't in the proper state of mind, and they do commit suicide. So out here, I'm wondering if that has any influence on the pilot availability. You did send out pilots in order to train these beings. So if you send someone out, who's going to be operating the crafts here? That's one factor here. The other factor is, if there is someone else operating the crafts here, who is it? How did you go about the process of choosing the pilot that operates the craft? So is it I don't want to focus on melanin production. I'm fucking done with that. That was all the last occupants of the White House. Everyone needs to get beyond the melanin production, welcome themselves to the human mammal species. Okay, so I don't want to hear about anything. If you see only one being flying the craft, that shouldn't even be on your fucking mind. You should be focused on your travels. You should be focused on fun. You should be thinking about almost anything other than how much melanin production someone has and the rate of their melanin production. Because yeah, I can sit out in the sun and tan along with other beings, and various human mammal beings produce melanin at various rates and have a natural production. All right, so melanin, we all produce it. It's just at different rates of production, and I'm not going to let that divide the species. So let's get beyond that and focus on who's qualified for the job. Now, with that being said, Nazi Ukraine, although they produce the same melanin production as other beings in the USA, well, they go, well, that's from Ukraine, so they're a minority being. That being's from Ukraine, and it's like, no, okay, we're all trying to get beyond that. It's like they want to be fucking smartass. You know what I'm saying with all this? They want to be fucking smartass, and now we're having to clean up their fucking smartass mess. So I'm thinking this was either a Nazi Ukraine pilot, something with that, Nazi Colombia, or Nazi Mexico. Those are my three suspects. Nazi Ukraine is my leading suspect because the plane was filled with Russians and there's no survivors. None of the pilots survived. None of the pilots in the helicopter survived. With the helicopter, you can easily, immediately pull back and come to a hover. You can reverse in a helicopter. You can go sideways, up, down, any fucking angle you want. And if there's an engine failure in a helicopter is safer to be operating than a plane, because during engine failure, you can literally land the helicopter anywhere. Whereas a plane is going to need about 1,000 feet of airstrip minimum in order to land somewhere. So you're talking about they need a freeway, they need roadways that's straight, they need a field that's empty. A helicopter can land in whatever size space the blades are wide. So if your blades are 25 feet in diameter, then you can land in a spot that's about 25 feet wide. I mean, you gotta be pretty skilled, but that's reality. So to say that there's some sort of craft issue, I don't believe that's the problem. And it sounds like the helicopter ran into the airplane. ignoring instructions from the air traffic control. So I don't believe it's the air traffic control. The plane was on its flight path. Planes cannot change their flight path when landing. When you're there's these different danger zones. So once you're up in the air at your 5,000 foot elevation, everything's safe, pretty much. So when the aircraft can endure an engine failure, here's what I mean by safe. The aircraft can endure an engine failure and still land somewhere. Whereas when you're below your elevations, your recommended elevations, you're risking a rougher and rougher landing if there's any sort of engine failure, anything like that. So the aircraft, of course, is lower. It's landing, but it's in a situation where the plane aircraft, it's in a situation where it cannot adjust its flight pattern. It has to do this, otherwise it's going to risk potential collision with other aircrafts or a hard landing. There's limited fuel supply, so I'm not sure if they were able to even consider. With an aircraft too, by the way, it's much harder to see a helicopter than it is to see an airplane, because the airplanes, they do have windows, but it's a little bit more limited vision, because you're not able to turn and do all this stuff. Like a helicopter, you can immediately turn the tail and just fucking look this way, look that way. And an airplane just has to keep flying straight. So it's very fucking difficult to see at times, but the plane did not move at all. The helicopter flew directly at the plane, looks like it's flying diagonally at the plane, and then at the last moment turns. It does a turn directly into the plane. So it appears to be an intentional collision. They all ended up in the water, either drowned or died from the impact, because water is as hard as cement, they're saying, when you are moving at a high enough speed. So no survivors, no one survived, no one to question, nothing like that, but things can still be figured out. Anytime things like this happen, it just fucking brings to my mind where our focus is as a country, because I was training to become a physical therapist. I was training to become a helicopter pilot. I have 25 hours of flight experience in a helicopter. So I do know what I'm talking about with that. And then as far as the physical therapy goes, the reason that I'm getting questioned, that comes to my mind, is physical therapy is almost the opposite of just take, when being say, oh, you're feeling pain, well, just take medication to cover up the pain. They have their various solutions. Physical therapy can heal the body without medication or limited access to medication. So you can actually fucking, I guess, work the body back into health. And I'm thinking the reason why I was getting trolled by these fucking Mexicans and whatever else, maybe even the professors, these DEI beings. I mean, I can't believe the level of brainwash that people are at. And I'm looking back, like, I was speaking freedom. So I'm sure that these DEI fucking Nazi, Mexican, fucking everything do not like how I speak and what I'm trying to do with my life, which is heal beings, heal USA beings, travel the USA. It's a helicopter, it's not a plane. I wanted to be a traveling physical therapist. I wanted to grow my own cannabis. I've had my medical card since I was 19 years old, and I still have it to this day. And as far as what everyone is getting their money off of, well, their imagination, everyone's so focused on that. Nazi Mexico is all about the fucking drugs. Obviously, they don't want someone to obtain the knowledge on how to heal yourself or how to eliminate pain from the body naturally without having to be under the influence of their drug or anything like that. So there's that aspect. The psychology community is not aligned with physical therapy because they want people to be in pain. They want people to go, oh, I'm in pain, I'm addicted to medication, I'm addicted to pharmaceutical drugs, I'm addicted, and then now I'm addicted to street drugs. It's this big fucking cycle of customer base for those areas, okay? And then as far as the Nazis go, you want someone that's on drugs so you can give them fucking DUIs. You know what I'm saying? You want the whole population to be on drugs. No one knows how to heal themselves naturally. I'm sure I would have come up with the YouTube channel, physical therapy YouTube channel, to share with everyone how to exactly fucking go about healing their body, because I don't give a fuck about imagination. But, I ended up having to drop out. Why? Because I did not have funding. I did not have the ability to continue funding my education. The classes were too crowded, and I did not get into one single class as a senior at Sacramento State University. Didn't get in one single class, which means I was going to have to crash classes, pay for something that I may not, because the tuition is due first, so pay for something that I may not be allowed to participate in. That was the situation I'm in. And at the same time, I don't have the money. I already pulled out a federal loan, and it didn't cover enough for me. There's living costs, there's food. I was lower body weight than this. Medication, now everyone knows cannabis is medication, so you can all get off my fucking ass about that. The fact of the fucking matter is, I was not able to fund my own education. I had to drop out. I ended up working on the San Bruno pipeline because I'm a part of the union now, you know? That's just the privileges that I get, I guess, you know? I get to drop out of school. That's my white privilege here. I get to drop out of school because I can't afford it. And then I get to go work on some fucking live fucking pipeline that blew up in San Francisco. You know, I get to work for all these fucking rich beings that just sit on their fucking ass, talk on the fucking phone, who the fuck knows what, walks around, deals fucking drugs. I got to go save their fucking life. And while I was working out in, there was various places I worked: San Francisco, San Jose, Chico, Fremont, Sacramento, what is that other one? Vacaville, fucking, Elk Grove, along with various other places. So during one of those times, I was working very hard. I had a 124-hour work week, and along with commute, one of the days I was able to get a hotel, I think, which of course comes out of my paycheck. And you heard about how Obama taxes, overtime, the Obama overtime tax. Thanks for that, you fucking nigger. You know what I'm saying? Fucking African nigger. I'm currently, actually now I do have Obamacare health insurance, but I don't have transportation to the location where there's an MD doctor or a dentist or a physical therapist or an eye doctor. I don't have any of that. I don't, so I do have medical. I don't have transportation. So there's another phenomena for Obama to fucking figure out. Just the level of, I probably would still have insurance. I don't know. I'm not really sure at this point, but I probably would still have private insurance. It's all up for question. But as far as my overtime being thieved, my earnings being thieved, the crazy fucking tax rates that I was enduring, and then while I was working that job, I did have the best health insurance, which didn't get utilized. One time I had tendinitis, and I got a brace from my private insurance. So one time I had tendinitis, and with Kobe Bryant dead, flying to Nevada, I was out in Nevada when Kobe Bryant was flying out there with his family. I was out there avoiding the Nazism here. I got obtained by Nazis here, and I said, you know what? California is full of these fucking Nazis. I'm going out to fucking Nevada. So I was finding a location to live out in Nevada. Unfortunately, COVID hit, quarantine hit, no jobs were available. I had to come the fuck back to fucking California, and this is where all the fucking chaos just fucking ensues, you know? So I've already discussed that story, and I'll probably discuss it again, but for now, let me just think about Kobe Bryant for a minute and his family, because they died in a helicopter. And then let's think about Osama bin Laden. You remember that dude that they had to murder out in Afghanistan, Saudi Arabia, whatever? Well, the helicopter crashed there too. The helicopter pilot crashed. The tail rotor was left behind, and there's something called reverse engineering. This was all under Obama's watch, you know, something called reverse engineering, where you can obtain the tail rotor and go, okay, well, this functions like this. It's obviously connected to something that does this, and it's called reverse engineering. You can create a craft, and that tail rotor was top secret. They crashed the helicopter. Then, since the helicopters crashed, intentionally detonated the helicopter, and the tail rotor was left behind. So that's the reality that we're all living in now. So there's that. There's Kobe Bryant's dead. Now we have another set of beings that are dead. Another group of beings, and a whole plane load of beings. So like losing a loaded Boeing 737 every single planetary rotation, you know? So we have a whole nother group of beings dead because they focus their fucking earnings on training someone somewhere else, on educating someone somewhere else, siphoning knowledge to someone somewhere else, all for murder, to murder someone's population. So I don't respect anything about their Nazi ideology, their focus on melanin production. Germany was located in Africa at one point. So I'm not sure what parts of Africa this Germany was located in, but Germany was located in Africa. I know that's a fun fact for all you guys, but I mean, with all the historical things going down, with beings being siphoned into various locations, do you think Nazis are nice? Do you think Nazis are nice? Because there's also something called World War I. So do you think Nazis are nice, yes or no? Would you want to leave the location that's occupied by Nazism? Yes or no? Okay, so I don't want to hear a fucking thing about it. They were actually a country, Germany. It wasn't just them locating themselves in Africa. It was Germany, and then another section of Germany located somewhere else. You don't have to be connected in order to be known as country. You can have two separate locations, kind of like how they do now in Nazi Bethlehem and Nazi Europe. So it would have been great to be a physical therapist. It would have been great to be a helicopter pilot. I'm sure I would have been involved potentially in some sort of military, I don't know, military endurance, the 3-year, 4-year, whatever amount time dedicated. So these things likely would have not occurred had you focused your earnings on something, you know, what you all called white privilege. Remember when I had to sit through that white privilege fucking speech about how, you know, because my melanin, I'm fucking privileged, and because of your melanin, you're not privileged? Do you guys remember that? You had to fucking roast me because of how I'm born? You fucking remember that at Sac State? All right. Well, welcome to white privilege, everybody. Welcome to what took you so long? Is it fun? Are you guys having fun now? You having fun around all these white people? What took you so long? Man, it's so fun being white. I hope you're having fun with us. Welcome to the club. So, I'm a little bit fucking pissed off right now because the next question, or one of the questions was, do you think it's safe to fly in the USA? Safe to fly could mean various things, but we'll discuss the two major ones, which is plane and helicopter. I think it's safer to fly in a helicopter than it is to fly in an airplane. I already discussed why, because you have auto rotation. Hello from Russia. If you talk, you're gay. And hello from Russia. Kill those Nazis. Don't give them any fucking love, dude. Stay in that war state of mind. So, helicopter is the safest one. Like I said, if they endure an engine failure, you can land. Plane, there's various beings on the plane, so that's a factor. And then you have the less maneuverability, less ability to stop and hover and all that shit. So there's those aspects. I would say, as far as saying it's safe to fly in the USA, I'm more talking about helicopters, but it's getting me this whole thing's got me pissed off because we want people to travel within the USA. And right as that's being announced, stop going to this location, stop going to that location. And intentional collision occurs in the USA. So, and it's military. So the military has obviously been infiltrated by Nazis, and that's going to have to be considered with any plans moving forward with re-annexation of Nazi Mexico, annexation of any territory, any new territory or reobtained territory. All the plans are now going to have to remain on a need-to-know basis. So you low-level military members, you're likely in around a Nazi, and I want you to keep your fucking mouth shut about any sort of fucking mission, operation regarding military plans. So don't ask, don't fucking tell. If someone's asking, give them the fucking beat down, because they're a fucking Nazi. Get that motherfucking ass out this fucking branch. Go join something else. You belong with the fucking Nazi law enforcements. You know what I'm saying? Get that motherfucking ass beat down and tell them shut the fuck up. Stop asking me fucking questions, and you won't get a fucking beat down. Okay, it's that fucking simple. So I want everyone to be on that level of dead ass fucking serious. I already said yesterday, everyone needs to OG up their fucking lives. Everyone needs to be on high alert. Stay inside. This and that. Well, I don't have much control over the Russian population. So the plane was filled with Russians, and unfortunately we fucking lost beings in that plane that I'm not sure if they heard my message or not, or you know where the fuck they were located, but it was within the same day. So let's take that as a sign that this is in fact war. I'll keep saying it. Civil War II, Revolutionary War II, World War III. It's planetary. You are currently on the battlefield. Welcome back to reality. I don't want to keep fucking repeating myself, but apparently the message is not getting out. So as far as vacationing goes, don't drive. Guess who's on the fucking roadways? The Nazis. Okay, I didn't say go walk everywhere either. You saw what happened to me walking. They don't know the fucking laws. They don't know their own fucking laws, dude. They don't know the USA Book of Law, and then they don't know their own fucking law. You gotta walk towards traffic. If you're gonna cross a double yellow, it has to be at an intersection. I mean, this is their fucking wants. I have to walk out of my way and then back in this bear-filled, mountain lion-filled, deer, coyote, wolf, fucking raccoon riddled, and who the fuck knows what else, human mammal could be walking around. I gotta walk all the way down here in the dark, come back up, you know, do this fucking game, this Confederate fucking Nazi fucking game with my fucking life. And apparently they didn't even know that. This whole time I could have been walking the shortcut, the illegal shortcut. It's actually not illegal. If there's dirt, you're allowed to walk on dirt. My property goes 10 to 12 feet out in the road. So that goes for every property all the way along this road. I'm technically walking on private property, but technically the road extends 10 feet to 12 feet into the private property also. So you're allowed to pull off the road onto this dirt There's no sidewalks out here. You know, you're seeing where the earnings get siphoned into and what they fucking focus on. We need healthcare. We need healthcare. The globe is warming. No solar panels. No transportation to be located at a health location. I can't fucking snowboard because the health insurance doesn't. They have something called deductible. So it's not actually health coverage. They just help with covering. So the first, we'll say $2,000 to $5,000 is going to be on me, and then they'll cover. Say I lose a limb, you know, I lose a limb and I need some fucking $100,000 surgery. I got to pay for the first 2 to 5, and then they'll come through and pay for the rest, graciously, you know. So, but it has to be some scenario like that. They wouldn't pay for my teeth to get straightened. They wouldn't pay for my nose to get fixed, even though it was affecting my breathing. They wouldn't pay for my LASIK eye surgery. They didn't pay for LASIK laser on my skin to eliminate acne. They didn't pay for microneedling to remove wrinkles or hyperpigmentation, which does in fact affect mental health. You know, they're like 5 steps ahead in some areas of knowledge, and then other areas of knowledge they just are completely ignorant, retarded in. So they'll pay for you to, if you're depressed, when you're depressed, they'll pay for you to get medication. Oh, he's depressed. Here, we got medication for you. We got the therapy sessions covered. We got the doctor's visits covered. They don't cover transportation, but everything else is all covered. But they won't pay for you to feel better, which is, I want my nose to be straight. I want to be able to breathe. I want oxygen in my body. I want to look in the mirror and go, wow, I look good. I don't want to go, oh my God, look at all these dents in my face from the fucking acne that I was forced to endure. Due to the fact that, turns out, alcohol kills acne. But I was on something called Accutane instead. So crazy. You could go through and look at the side effects for Accutane. The fucking shit this fucking country focuses their time and thieved earnings on. It blows my mind. They almost didn't cover, I had a thing here that kept growing back. Of course it got identified as a tumor, probably because I'm white privileged, but you can go ahead and figure out what cancer means for yourself. I had some sort of tumor that kept coming back. You know, they would remove it. I had it removed 3 times and it kept coming back. And then they would remove this tumor, not cancer, but tumor. And the 3rd time when they removed it, they had to cauterize the whole skin, the inside, even more than what they cauterized prior to, because it kept coming back. So they went above and beyond and cauterized the fuck out of it. That almost did not get covered. That was almost left in my face, and it was left in my face for multiple fucking years due to the fact that, well, do you have any pain regarding this tumor in your fucking face? I had to say, yes, I do have pain regarding this tumor in my fucking face. Otherwise, if I did not have pain, they would not have covered the surgery to remove this reoccurring tumor on my fucking face. My insurance, my private insurance through my union, covered my retainers, which I still have, so I can straighten my teeth, but I don't want to loosen up my teeth right now. I made my own whitening trays, got them on Amazon, made my own whitening trays. I ordered my whitening gel on Amazon. I have my own dental kit that I ordered on Amazon. I cut my own hair. And I've cut my own hair since the fucking recession began, 2008. So, I don't have a vehicle, a combustion engine vehicle, and I am filled with knowledge, however. So, let me turn some music on. I'm filled with knowledge, yet at the same time not qualified to utilize my knowledge. This is due to the fact, so I have knowledge regarding operating a helicopter, flying a fucking helicopter. 25 hours of flight time. I'm not allowed to operate a helicopter due to the fact that I did the 21st bill. I did the 21st bill, and these Nazis thieved me of my ability to be helicopter pilot. The siphon of earnings into Nazism thieved me of my ability to fund my education in college. Slaving out beings, and they aren't slaving out other country beings. They're slaving out USA citizen civilian beings. They're using this invasion as an excuse to force me to present ID. Let me know when you see one single fucking video of a Nazi asking a fucking Mexican for their fucking ID. Show me one fucking video of a Nazi fucking asking a Mexican for their fucking ID. It's not around. It hasn't ever been done. They use this invasion as an excuse to enslave the USA population, and that's where the funding is currently being siphoned into. Why cannabis was not medical during the Obama administration blows my fucking mind. I don't know why, but that's when I got my fucking medical card here in California at 19 years old. It blows my mind that it took his vice president to do the fucking job for him. And he didn't do the job for him until the 4th fucking planetary orbit around the sun. It took that fucking long. So something I've known as a fact since I was 19 years old, and proving that fact. I'm now 33 years old, so over a decade. It took a decade and what is that? A decade and 3 planetary orbits around the sun in order to figure out that cannabis is medication. Isn't that something, you guys? Cannabis is medication, and this is a hell of a time to fucking announce that, because we're currently invaded with 20 million invasion beings in the USA. So who's gonna be farming this medication? And you're seeing when they commit a crime, they just gotta go home. Commit a crime, go home. Come in here, get your self all fixed up. You're diagnosed with this. You need this medication. Get your diabetes medication. They're all fucking obese, and then they just get to go home. Rob a Walmart. Grow some cannabis. Sell some coke. Suicide someone's offspring, and you get to go home. Now you get to go home. That's not the situation for me. All right. If I just do farmer, I'll be in that fucking cage location for probably multiple planetary orbits around the sun, just because I'm fucking white. Just because I'm white. They'll let a black out, they'll let a Mexican out because they produce melanin. They'll let a Ukrainian out. They're considered minority, but he's white USA citizen civilian. So I don't know how to stress this enough, that the judges are Nazi. The Nazi law enforcement officers are enacting Nazi law. They are Nazi. So Nazi police officers, Nazi FBI, Nazi CIA, Nazi judges, Nazi border patrol, Nazi DEA. It's all fucking Nazism. They should have had, how the fuck did it get to this extent of 20 million beings being located in the fucking USA? It's from them not doing their fucking job. And then there's footage shared of border patrol going around asking these beings for names, birth dates, all this stuff. How are you supposed to trust someone somewhere else? How do you know that they're actually 16 years old and they're not a fucking 21-year-old? So we got adult beings in our education centers with our fucking minors. Whether they're saying the right age or not, 16 is adult in Mexico. So you have adult beings in your education locations with minor USA citizen civilian. No one knows where they actually came from. The IDs could have been stolen if there even was one, but the border patrol is sitting there with a clipboard fucking taking down their fucking names, letting them in the fucking USA. Now they get to finally do their fucking job. And you're seeing how gentle they are with them. No one's getting thrown to the fucking ground. No one's saying, put your hands in the fucking air. No one has cuff marks on their wrists. Every time I get forced in the cage locations, I got cuff marks on my fucking wrist. That's how tight they put the cuffs on me. Then I'm forced into a cage, you know, all while they're gifted the ability to return home to their families, their home country, and continue building up this home country's location. So Guantanamo Bay, apparently that's located in Cuba. It was developed by George W. Bush after the 9/11 attacks, 9/11 attacks. And it was constructed in 2002, and it still is there to this moment, and it's going to be now filled with 30,000 very dangerous invasion beings, because we can't trust that the location they're being sent to will keep them there. They think that they'll be then sent back to Mexico and come up across the border. So they have to be forced into this location. 30,000 of them will be forced in this location, rightfully fucking so, because you get what you fucking deserve, and they're gonna endure some time there. So that's Cuba. Cuba is currently aligned with BRICS and participating in war out in Russia. So that's just something to consider, that Cuba does have relations with Russia and BRICS, but I mean, at the same time, it sounds like they're all occupied doing their thing, moving forward against eliminating Nazism, and we need all these beings out of here. We need the fucking food, because there's a food shortage due to Russia's control over fertilizer and Ukraine's production of wheat. I've already announced that I believe the wheat is contaminated with Chernobyl radiation. There's waterways nearby. They're one of the leading producers of wheat and distributors of wheat on the planet. And so we're enduring a massive food shortage due to those two factors, along with the fact that we've been invaded. So fuel being used that shouldn't be used up, homes being occupied that shouldn't be occupied by these invasion fucking beings, while ours are on the fucking streets freezing their fucking ass off, or in the summer times enduring first degree, maybe even worse, burns. You know, that's their life, while you're housing and aiding these invasion beings. So eliminating them from this whole fucking scenario is going to just keep things affordable for all of us, and I believe things are going to look beautiful in the near future. It's just going to take a moment to transfer slaves to the empty homes, and beings that are struggling USA citizens, civilian lives need to be located in these structures, because we don't want fires. We don't want people struggling on the street. So to eliminate both those situations, we can simply locate them in these now empty homes. We can gift them these now vacant cars. It's not their fucking car anyway. You know they fucking lifted that shit. Lifted it or suicided the owner of it. So, as far as flying, I can't say I highly recommend you go out and fly and navigate the USA. What I recommend you all start doing is focus on your own fucking location. You should be funding your own fucking city at this point. Fund your own fucking city and make your city beautiful. Chicago didn't always look like it did. New York didn't always look like it did. San Francisco didn't always look like it did. LA didn't always look like it did. All these locations that you're all visiting are like that because they focus their earnings on building up their own location. So focus on yourself first. How can I improve my own appearance? How can I improve my property's appearance? And how can I fucking focus on fun within my own fucking city? If you don't like your city, if your city's not fun, then locate yourself in a city that is fun, that you identify as fun. It's bullshit that these motherfuckers are living this lavish, luxurious fucking lifestyle out in LA, raising the fucking prices up for people that should be, for USA citizens, civilians that should be located there, next to Disneyland, next to fucking events, out in Vegas, whatever, okay? They're fucking up the whole fucking fun for everybody. These invasion beings, they should be focusing on their own country's appearance and level of fun. They should be building up their own city in their own fucking country. And same with that country. Stop fucking focusing on my fucking country and start speaking on your own. You cocaine motherfucker. You cokehead. Fucking blow Obama. This isn't Blow Obama's administration, okay? We're not coked out. We're not into prostitutes. We're not into fucking your Colombian prostitutes.
Just write down.
We want USA prostitutes only.
And then, kind of done for the day.
So, yeah, dude. I mean, I guess it's pretty big to have another plane crash, and it's an intentional one. So I wouldn't say I highly recommend going out and traveling across the U.S. at the moment. Let things kind of get fixed up first, as far as these new, the new whatever you want to call yourselves, you know. So, in order to be, the reason why I can't call them one name or another is because you're currently funding these Nazi law enforcements, these Nazi cage locations, and for that, I mean, if I refer to being as USA citizen civilian, then you're going to be committing treason. So until we reach, that's why I call it revolutionary war, because we're in a time of similar to the 13 colonies where everyone was mixed together, and we're trying to figure out who to eliminate and how to eliminate them. It's moving forward, but this invasion phenomena is not helping out with moving forward. So eliminating the invasion is a part of eliminating the Nazi invasion. Yeah, I'm not going to improperly speak because I'm not going to put my country's name in danger and identify with everyone that's here, because just because you're here doesn't mean that you're from here. You can be an invasion being ideologically and an invasion being physically. You can be both at the same time. So I'm not going to fucking get invaded because Nazi beings are ruining it for everybody. And the funding of Nazism is not coming from me. You're seeing, I do my best to protest it. I have my food card to try to defund it. I don't do any fucking community service. I don't do any of that fucking shit. So, but things are moving forward. Another thing, acts belong on the stage. I believe that's what President Abraham Lincoln was saying. Final USA President Abraham Lincoln was saying, acts belong on the stage, and that we do have guns here. So, as far as acts go, if you want a law, then a bill needs to be signed into the USA Bill of Rights with 2/3 congressional branch approval and executive branch approval within 10 days, excluding Sundays. If it's not in the USA Bill of Rights, the USA Book of Law, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, then it's not a law. It's a Nazi law. It's a Confederate ideology to enact other country laws within state boundary lines, and they're currently enacting Nazi law, Nazi Bethlehem law. Nazi law and Nazi Bethlehem law. So, that's Confederate ideology. Nazi law enactment, Nazi ideology to enslave the human mammal species. They don't belong here. If you don't feel comfortable here, there's various locations on the planet you can locate yourself in that align with you ideologically. So locate yourself in Europe, locate yourself in Africa, locate yourself in Asia. That's where Bethlehem is, the Asian continent, Middle East location of the Asian continent. So, just remember there's bird flu going around, I believe, and swine flu came up. Along with it being flu season, you could probably just contract any fucking flu, and you don't want to be a carrier. You don't want to endure any illness at the moment. Illness usually kills more than the metal projectile weapon on battlefields. Illness and injury will kill more. So it's very important to stay up to date with your knowledge as far as how to prevent illnesses. Vaccines are not always a solution. Remember, alcohol kills bacteria. This is alcohol that flows through your veins and flows through your digestive tract. What's in your digestive tract? Shit. Bacteria. Shit is bacteria. Okay, it's nutrients that the body does not need. So it's getting rid of these nutrients and bacteria that the body does not need. That's how it gets rid of it, via piss and via urine and shit. So, keep up on that. Party in your house. I would say fucking, they have wine companies online that will deliver wine to your house. You can go ahead and stop driving. I'm not sure why Amazon can't get their shit together and have alcohol available, but it would be very nice if they could have alcohol available. You need to get rid of, as far as Amazon goes, go ahead and get rid of all your fucking invasion being employees. There's no, stop discriminating against melanin production. I don't want anyone focused on melanin production. Whoever is qualified for the job gets the job. Okay, if you're the most qualified for the job, then guess what? You're hired. It's that simple, everybody. To all the billionaires and millionaires out there, start hiring who's qualified for the job. Doesn't that sound so logical? We get to look beyond what's on the outside here and go, okay, this being is smart. This being is functioning, fucking has their life together. This being is not high on drugs. This being is, you know, let's go through that fucking list and go, okay, we're gonna hire this being. Drug tests, I'm against drug tests. So go ahead and use your eyes for once and go, does this being look like they're on meth? Does it look like they're on fentanyl? Does it look like they're on heroin? No, okay, well then good, we're gonna hire them. Does it look like they're high on fucking cocaine, or is it just an abundance of coffee? Man, that's crazy. And there's various beings that are located in these other country locations. Jake Paul's out there, Ellen DeGeneres went out somewhere. A whole bunch of other beings have been traversing and navigating the fucking planet like they're Columbus. The Kardashians are usually up on that one, and a lot of those Instagram influencers, goddamn, they like to locate themselves fucking everywhere. It's like, I gotta be here, the next day I gotta be here, I gotta be here. As if any of us give a fuck. I don't give a fuck where you're fucking at. Go ahead and take a picture in the bathroom, I guess. That's all you can give me.
We've been planning this trip for months. Remember to smile and act happy. Iris, wake up.
Ole, 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 ole. What else happened? Guantanamo Bay, Russia's moving forward. God damn it, I need some alcohol. Just like a waving flag. JD Vance spoke on the topic too. Trump spoke on the topic, and I'm gonna go back and look at it. I'm gonna go look at it because I think I came in just a little late, just a couple minutes late, but I heard most of it. And God damn it, dude. I'm working on getting the slaves released. They need to be released into the homes. And like I said, just have some deal where you're not allowed to sell the home for a decade or more, whatever. I'm on a 30-year fucking dedication on my home, so I'll make it 30 years. I don't care. But yeah, locate them there, give them the food assistance, hand them all their fucking identifications upon release, make sure they're covered with medical, and guess what? You're sitting at home kicking your fucking feet up, give them a fucking phone, and we got cell towers everywhere, so you don't even need internet. And you're hearing how cold my house is, so I don't know what to do about electricity at the moment. The globe is warming, but none of us have solar. Billionaire can't afford to gift anyone solar. You can only afford it if you're another fucking island, another country fucking island, or a slave location. So we're all waiting on our solars to resolve this global warming issue. What a shit fucking administration before this though.
Boy, there are no crazy ideas.
These Nazis
right now.
really
It is
fucking
an interesting time to be
know how to fuck things up for
After you
everyone.
work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for core power.
Every fucking day was like this. Every fucking day was another fucking thing happened that is a crisis fucking issue, and everyone's, on edge. Instead of deporting the beings, I was enduring press briefings about how we're letting them in. Let them all in. 300,000, let them in. They constructed these tent locations immediately. We can't have them on the streets, cold and struggling. They had beds in this tent location. They had cover. They had food. Medical was there. Security guards were keeping them safe on USA public land. So I found a video on X of a being that ran into this location and was able to obtain some footage, some press coverage regarding what it looked like in there. And it looked like why didn't you build this for the struggling USA citizen civilians? Why are you so immediate in response for someone's somewhere else all the time? Okay? They're invasion beings, that's why. I fucking can't stand it, dude. I'm not gonna ring, so I'm not angry anymore. I'm still angry. Here, let me show you how I eat a hot dog. This is how I eat a hot dog. Just so you guys all believe me. We got a hot dog here. Welcome to white privilege. Welcome to white privilege. Where are the protests for against Nazi Ukraine? Where are those protests? Oh, well, they're just murdering whites. They're just murdering and torturing whites. Who cares? You guys can go ahead and wait here for a moment. Let me go on to my remix, otherwise it's gonna identify the fucking go to remix here. Actually.
True vision.
And the kick is no good. Oh!
That was rough. But there's still hope. You think we can still win? Oh no, this one's over. But hey, I've been there too.
And that's why I partnered with Jim Beam to create this. 7 stages of defeat care package. 7 items designed to help you navigate stages like shock,
It's okay to feel your feelings.
denial, anger. Hey, buddy, how about we change the channel?
And Jimmy goes down. It's a dog pile.
And the rebuilding stage, the inspiration for my special Get 'em Next Year cocktail. Smooth Jim Beam Black, aged 7 years, ginger ale, and a dash of no need to be bitter bitters. And the final stage,
Move to a new city?
oh, close. It's acceptance. Who wants an orange slice?
Oh my
Yeah?
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me your best, and I'll follow you.
Trump said he's gonna send back anyone that is on a visa. This is wild that this is happening, but beings that are on a visa have located themselves in our education centers, in the colleges. Then they went and started participating in protests, okay? And like I said, this is his decision. This is why I don't identify them. They're allowed to do these things because I speak in the way that I speak, which is properly. He's going to send anyone who was participating in the protests and on their fucking fake fucking citizenship visas, send them back to where the fuck they belong. And that goes for anybody that is supporting the Hamas military. I'm not an invasion being, and I didn't participate in any of the protests physically. I do support Palestine, and you should be rebuilding your location if you're that passionate about it. You should be just simply locating yourself there without us having to do anything, but I'm sure you can take this whole importation as a gracious delivery process. Now you don't have to pay for a flight. The other thing I wanted to mention is all these Nazi law enforcement officers, what's really good, I'm just so happy for them, is now you don't have to pay to send your family member back to Mexico. You don't have to pay to send your family member back to wherever the fuck they came from. The government is going to pay for your family member to be delivered back home. So all you Nazi law enforcement officers out there here in the USA, guess what? It's all being paid for. You don't have to take it out of your own paycheck to send your family member home. Your fucking fuck toy gets to go home, and and you can remain here still. Isn't that crazy? You can remain here and keep harassing the USA population. So that's some good news. I felt like that would be a good share for everyone to participate in listening on. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many fucking Mexicans are in that fucking cage location. All these fucking chink fucking Asians are in this fucking location. I saw someone with a France flag, some France fucking flag on their chest. It's like, where's the American flag? I thought the American flag was red, white, and blue, because all I'm seeing is black, white, and blue. A blue stripe. That's not the American flag. So what are you fucking saying here, you know? I'm telling you, a lot of these congressmen, they're lucky that they aren't around me, because I'd just be I'm in the fucking mood right now. I'd be giving a motherfucker a beat down. Straight up. I don't want to hear your fucking Nazi fucking vernacular. I just want to fucking knock that jaw off your fucking mouth. So bitch, you're lucky you're out in DC. And bitch, you're lucky that your home burned down in LA. To the both of you, Hunter Harris and Kamala Biden. You're really fucking lucky. That fucking gangbanger son, I think he's like 50 now though. Like I said, grab it by its neck, and then you use your body weight. And that's exactly how I did it. Grab, and I held it with this hand, and then I used my whole fucking body weight and just dropped that bitch. Boom. 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 So, yeah, all these congressional... I mean, how can you even say that you're representative if you can't defend yourself? You can't defend your own fucking life. How are you part of the... How are you possibly a part of the fucking military? Commanding the military when you can't fucking defend your fucking life? You can't throw hands. You can't fucking defend against a throw being thrown at you. You know what I'm saying? We got someone that's able to dodge a bullet in there now. So, everyone, I'm not just talking about citizen, civilian. I'm talking about the representatives too. OG your fucking life up. You need to OG your fucking life up, and you need to get your fucking self to functioning fucking have your fucking life together. Stop hitting the fucking lines of coke. Stop hitting the fentanyl, the Vicodin, whatever the fuck you're on. Go ahead and put a metal projectile weapon on your fucking side here. You can carry it in the back, you can carry it in the front, wherever you feel most comfortable, but go ahead and stop dialing that 911 number. Alright? And I can assure you everything will be safe. You'll be so fucking safe if you have a metal projectile weapon with you. If you can defend yourself. You can't possibly guide a military if you're not able to fucking defend your own life. How can you defend someone else's life? If you don't have any knowledge regarding war or how to fight, how can you command someone to participate in war or lead a war? Warring is fighting, war is murder. So, everyone, I know you think you're representative because you got gerrymandered into your fucking position, but just because you gerrymander, alright, we're all woke up to reality now. Just because you gerrymander a fucking a boundary line does not mean you're representative. I don't know your name. The beings in your own location don't know your name. I don't know the mayor's name in my own fucking city. I don't know who's my representative in the congressional branch. How can you fucking possibly say you're representative? Yet we know all these names. They always require a shout out from the beings that are actually representative of the population. Notice how we all know Donald Trump's name before he takes the position as representative. You know, we all know his fucking name somehow. How do we all know his name? Because he's actually fucking relevant to our lives in various fucking ways. So that goes for the rest of the representation. If I don't know your fucking name, if I don't fucking recognize you, you're not representative. I can name off the names that I do know. Nancy Pelosi, Rand Paul, Ted Cruz, Marco Rubio, Bernie Sanders, what's your name? Dianne Feinstein's out, so good. That's a good thing. But that's about who we're left with the beings that everyone actually fucking knows. The rest of them, who are you? What's your name? I don't fucking know who you are. And I don't think anyone else across the USA knows who you are. So how can you be representative? Because the congressional branch is 1/3 power for the USA. How can you say you're representative of the USA population? We don't know who the fuck you are. And you don't know us. For some reason, they're all familiar with these invasion beings though. The pain and suffering tariff. I need something more. Oh, where is that one song? This is the one I'm looking for. I'm more in this type of mood right now. Fuck. And to anyone that is upset at Donald Trump or with Donald Trump, I I would say upset at Donald Trump. You can go ahead and calm yourself down. I need him to be in the location he's currently at in order for things to move as I want them to move in the time frame that I want them to be done. That's just how things are. So go ahead and chill because I need more time than just a few fucking days. It's been maybe a week, you know what I'm saying? Because you got Sundays and shit. It's been maybe a week, and I need a little bit more time than that. You gave everyone else 16 fucking years, so 12, 16 years. Let's go ahead and see what I can do. It's only been 7 so far, so let's see what we can do. But yeah, chill, and I don't want anyone threatening his fucking life. I want everything as it is right now. Alright, this is how things work. So I know beings are being sent to a cage location. The cage location is in Cuba. We don't want cage locations here in the USA, so it's in Cuba, for 1. 2, we want the houses empty because we need the 350,000 slaves here in the USA to be released into those now unoccupied homes. We need them a part of the labor force if they choose to. We need their customer base, their views, their knowledge, their protection of the USA country boundary lines, their interaction with family members and obtaining personalities, because, you know, if you're around the baddest and the fucking most dangerous, you're gonna pick up on that personality type over the forced endurance. So you're gonna have to remember this for them also. Let's not fucking immediately respond with some fucking outburst for these beings that are freshly released or freshly back in society. It's gonna take more than 7 days for someone to fully heal. I am knowledgeable in psychology. I've studied it on my own, and I've studied it in the education locations. I'm knowledgeable on how the body works and how long it takes for the body to fully fucking heal mentally and physically. Usually, it's going to take about 2 planetary orbits around the sun. Could possibly be done in 1 planetary orbit around the sun, but it's about that time frame. And for anyone out there that doesn't know about philosophy, there was a discussion in philosophy about, there's a discussion in philosophy about, I think the example was a ship or a cabin. They said, okay, there's a ship made out of planks, right? This board on the ship needs to be replaced. So they take that board off and they replace it. Board and nails get taken out. Those get stored somewhere. The next plank needs to be replaced. They take that off, store it somewhere. Over time, theoretically, we're saying, all the components of the ship have been replaced while someone else was continuing to collect those components. So, and they rebuilt the ship, we're saying. They used each component to rebuild the ship. So, which ship is actually the ship? Okay, and at what point is it not the ship? At what point is the ship that has been rebuilt, at what point does that ship become the ship? Is it just the exterior that matters? Is it the sails, the engine? You can get into whatever components you're thinking of. So the same with the cabin. If we take a board off of the cabin and locate that board somewhere else, and then now we need to replace the next board. Now we need to replace the supports, replace the flooring. It's all been collected theoretically somewhere else. If that cabin is built somewhere else with the boards that were transported there, which cabin is the actual cabin? Now we get into, how does this deal with me? Atoms, the body is made up of atoms, not just cells, but atoms. And it takes 10 planetary orbits around the sun to have an entirely new set of atoms. So if someone was collecting your atoms, theoretically, collecting your atoms and putting those atoms back together placing all those atoms back together in another location. Who is C. Moonshines? Is this C. Moonshines talking to you, or is the being that got reassembled at the atomic level, is that C. Moonshines? Okay, and that we're talking about physically. So my thing about that is it tells me there's an entirely new being every 10 years. Every 10 years we have an entirely new being. Every atom, including your brain, has been expelled from the body, shed off from the skin organ, and that happens every 10 years. So are we slaving out these beings for too long because you have an entirely new being now sitting in this location every 10 years? 10 planetary orbits around the sun. Same with investigating something that happened multiple fucking planetary orbits around the sun back. You're focused on something then when, like I said, there could have been two entirely different beings constructed from those atoms that die off.
Don't wait to build your future as a
So as
licensed
far as
contractor.
sentencing goes, I
From our student
believe 10 years
representatives with any questions,
is
or if you're
far
ready,
more than
get
enough.
started.
And I don't even like thinking about 1 year.
This year,
6
our
months
group
sounds
will
too
bring
long.
balance to our guns.
I'd say 4 days,
There goes the
4
ticket.
planetary rotations
Probiotics.
is the
What for?
maximum that
2
you
gummies
need
a day?
in order to
Bad
determine
vibes
whether or not
away.
someone is a danger to themselves or society.
Pascal really
And you're allowed
needs
to be a
his
danger
sleep.
to
What I
yourself
need
in the
is 4
USA.
hours
So
a day.
are they a danger
Right.
to society?
You'll
Yes or
thank
no?
us in the morning.
Let them go. That's all you need.
Those
And,
really
and
work.
if they are a danger to society,
This year,
you should have
we're
put it
doing
down.
wellness on your
You should have
terms.
put it down before it was in that location for the 4 planetary rotations. I'm aware that people can get very blacked out drunk or get poisoned with drugs. It usually takes about 48 hours to physically come off of the drug. Not mentally, but physically. So, is this person a danger to society? Yes or no? If they are, put it down. If they're not, release them back into society. That's how the fucking world works. This is how we all get along as a species. You gotta eliminate the ones that are a threat to the species and keep the ones around that understand and support the species. The human mammal species. Are they a threat to freedom? Yes or no? The ones that are not a threat to freedom, you keep around. The ones that are a threat to freedom, you put it down. It's Nazi ideology to enslave the human mammal species, so we'll go ahead and put those ones down. This is one of my favorite songs to play through too. Your Final Message. This is called a steamroller. It's about the same size as a bong. I don't want to lose my bowl. It's about the same size as a bong. This is a mini bong. It's a bong without the water. So you get these hits. Sometimes the water can filter out some of the particulates or whatever. You can see there's stuff in there already. So sometimes the water can filter that aspect out. You won't get hit with sparks, but I do believe it obtains some of the THC. So I don't always like smoking out of water. And that's where my steamroller comes in, or a joint, whatever. This thing is very easy to clean, as opposed to this. It has this narrow thing, and it just keeps getting narrower. This has the down stem's narrow, and then the hardest part, this impossible bowl to clean, the most narrow part of it all. Sometimes I do have, you can get a larger bowl piece, take out the down stem, and just smoke your bong with the bowl piece, and it's a little bit of both. It's like a steamroller, but all that plant matter and the plant matter and the sparks, if there are any, will go directly into the water still. You won't get hit with that. The other thing is, what that's dope about bongs is it cools down the smoke. So you're breathing in cold smoke, which feels really good on the throat. As opposed to this, it's going to be not as hot as the flame, but it is not like 60 degrees either. It's more like fucking 80. Feels like I'm breathing in something that's about 85, 90 degrees, which the body's at 98.6, so. Here's the other thing. Philosophically speaking, they get down to the atom, just like we did in that discussion. So when I'm touching my finger to my finger, am I touching my finger to my finger? At the atomic level, the atoms are not touching, but I'm touching, right? That's how we would describe it. And then you separate it out. So if it's not touching on the atomic level, but we consider that touching, what's to say this is not touching? What's to say that's not touching? If you're saying, so the discussion was about there's air between us, there's molecules between us, there's various, we were on the atomic level, not the subatomic level, but there's things between us that we are therefore touching, you know, and that was one of the questions at the time, which I think is answered now, is are we touching even though there's space between us? If there's nothing between us, how can we not be touching if nothing, by definition, does not exist? Nothing. If there's nothing between us, then we are not touching. I mean, that we are touching. Something has to be between me in order to be touching. I mean, not touching, god damn it. So if there's nothing between us, you're saying by definition that we are touching because there's nothing between us. And I guess it gets down to, once you learn about the subatomic level, neutrinos exist. Different, they have a whole list of subatomic particles that I used to know more of. But I think there's something called okay, photon, neutrino, they call it, there's some impossibly small particle that exists. Anyways, what we're figuring out is, like that thing says, if there's nothing between us, then we are, in fact, touching. It turns out there are things between us. There are things between us, but they're all touching. And so we're therefore all connected on a existence level. However you want to describe your existence. I prefer consciously, I would say I'm existing as a conscious being. On the conscious level, we are definitely all connected. There's nothing between each individual conscious. This is known as the collective conscience. And I think it goes for, it may expand out into a collective conscience for the universe. I don't know if it goes beyond that, but as far as the species goes, I believe there's a collective conscience amongst the species. And to segregate ourselves from the rest of the universe is not logical. It does exist. So there are other beings that exist in this same exact universe that are therefore a part of what's known as the collective conscience. So I do believe that things that happen somewhere else will affect my conscious mind here, as we're seeing now. A plane crashed somewhere else, now I'm consciously affected by it. Other beings are consciously affected by it. And sometimes you may start get like a weird feeling or whatever, like, damn, I feel like something bad is gonna happen. If you're ever in that situation, you should find a way to safety, because you're picking up on the collective conscious, someone has a bad intention that is possibly nearby or somewhere, you know, and it seems to keep happening with these with school shootings, with fucking wars, with assassination attempts and successful assassinations. It happens with plane crashes. I'm sure everyone on 9/11 can think back and go, was I feeling weird that day? It felt like the whole day was weird. It feels like it's weird because we're all collectively connected on the conscious level. And then I would say, as an existence, you don't need a sack of cells in order for the conscious to exist. So this body is all made up of cells. There can be other consciousness. There can be other thinking beings out there that are not attached to a sack of cells with their consciousness. So I believe that our existence in these sack of cells is also somehow connected, whether it's on the photon level, we're all emitting light, maybe our light is interacting with one another, or it could be on the dimensional level with our fourth dimensional paths interacting with each other. The only time is infinity. So anytime you walk somewhere and someone happens to hit that same path, I believe we're interacting with each other on a dimensional level. And same with the paths. When you're walking paths or whatever, other beings have walked that same path, and you're interacting with their fourth dimensional line, their fourth dimensional, fifth dimensional timeline, and timeline of existence. And so that's another form of, I believe, how we're all connected consciously. And I think when your fourth dimensional paths cross or interact, it doesn't have to be a physical form of, it doesn't have to be the sack of cells interacting with the sack of cells fourth dimensional path. It can be the consciousness fourth dimensional, fifth dimensional path. So anytime beings fourth dimensional paths interact, I believe the communication between the consciousness improves, and that's how relationships begin to form, things like that. But as far as situations go, I have been out to DC, I have been out to New York, I have been out to the East Coast, I've been to Florida, I've been to Texas momentarily, I've been to Nevada, Hawaii, California is where I've always fucking interacted the most. And then I've also been in other locations because I've been on various trips. So Bahamas, different islands, and then I've also been to Mexico. I'm a part of a group known as Anonymous, and we're a tech, I mean, it doesn't have to be called group, but club, whatever you want to call it. Tech and, I guess, discussions like this, philosophical discussions, is mainly what's shared amongst the group. And we identify as a bunch of crows, I would say, is the best way to describe it, because there's no distinct leader, yet somehow we're all on the same path of life. So we like to describe ourselves as crows. Cats is another one. You know, cats, of course, is a big thing amongst the club. So we're not cool with the cartels in Nazi Mexico, and we're also not cool with their government. And we were at the time of my locating myself there. We were currently warring with a cartel group, which is still going on to this day, to this moment. So, when I went out there, I don't know, I mean, my intentions were to protect my family pretty much and observe the location, observe what was going on. I did see military members driving around with guns, like in the guns open, being shown in the back of a pickup truck and camouflage fucking gear driving around. and there's various other beings stationed in various locations. Remember, they're not cool with the cops out there. They're not cool with the cartels out there. They're all at war with each other. So there's been other groups that have formed since the initial back and forth went down. What happened was a member of the group was obtained and being held captive, sex slave, labor slave, and the group is demanding the release of our member, or we will be releasing the names of all the taxi drivers, the cops, and various other beings that are involved in these cartel missions. So apparently, as far as I'm hearing, because the names were not released, we were gifted back our being in exchange for not releasing the names. And that treaty truce remains to this day. But that's not the only thing that the group is upset about, and the group has grown since then. We're not just in the USA, we're across the fucking planet. And there's various things that are going on that we're not liking, and we're having to see on our internet. So that kind of brings everyone in with some of the drama that I'm enduring on a personal level with these invasion fucking beings. Whether they're located here in the USA or Nazi Mexico, there's still, we have an issue at the moment. And that goes for the government beings, because they're not handling the situation. That goes for each cartel group. I'm seeing actions that I don't approve of from each group. And I would describe Nazi Mexico as currently enduring civil war and also warring with other locations on the planet. Because like I said, the group is not just USA. The group is a planetary group. And beings across the planet are pissed off about what they're seeing online. Just because I'm from the USA does not mean someone from somewhere else doesn't care about me. Beings from other continents, beings from other countries are allowed to care about beings that are located in another country or continent, even more times. So there's beings that are seeing me across the planet anytime I upload a live. I have my X, which is seen across the planet. It's still active, I just don't have the app. Same with Instagram. That's being seen across the planet. Twitch, that's being seen across the planet. Playboy is being seen across the planet. And then interactions with gameplay, Mobile Legends, Fortnite, when it was on Apple, Fortnite on Xbox. The companies that own these devices, own these apps, own the software and hardware are all beings that I have come and interacted with. You don't have to be interacting with someone for multiple planetary orbits around the sun in order to all of a sudden care about them or value their life or anything, their freedom. So, with that being said, I'm not just saying about me, but the beings that we're seeing endure torture, slave labor, sex slave labor. It's all fucking. I'm allowed to care about beings that are from Mexico. I'm allowed to care about beings that are from wherever, and beings across the planet are seeing the same exact thing and feeling the same exact way. So. Mexico is not only enduring a civil war at the moment, they're also enduring the World War III, the planetary war. And like I said, it's from groups all over. You don't have to just be a part of one group or another. It's more like a club. You can be a part of multiple clubs. And so there's other clubs across the planet that these beings are associated with, and they remain associated with Anonymous. And yeah, as far as that story goes, I mean, my visitation there was a struggle for a vacation as I observed the fucking mess that Mexico was in. There's unfinished rebar as we were walking to the
Walmart
beach
Plus.
at
It's
one point.
Walmart Plus.
There's
Free
unfinished
delivery.
rebar with no
Plus,
caps on
saving
them.
time at the
Anyone,
delivery part.
you're
Plus,
able to
saving
drink
money
out there
with the
just
free part,
anywhere.
which is great for
And
people who
so
never have
anyone
enough
that
either,
was drinking
which
could have
statistically speaking is
drunkenly
everything.
fallen on
Walmart
these
Plus.
open
It's
rebars.
Walmart Plus.
There's stone structures with rebar sticking out of the top, and it's all bent and unfinished. Rebar walls that were fucking crushed and crumbled and unfinished, and the whole thing was a fucking mess. It was just a big fucking mess. I don't have really anything good to say about it other than the resort that we were fortunate enough to be located at is highly secured, and I don't even want to go there though, because the next year or the following, maybe the year after that, a big ass fucking hurricane tsunami fucking came through and the whole thing got ruined. They had to rebuild the whole fucking thing after they just built a new section. So, like I said, I don't really have anything good to say about the country. It appears they're at civil war. No one can get along. I don't want slaves. I don't want slaves in cage locations, and I don't want slaves being sex slaved and then uploaded online in some fucking field somewhere. Okay? I don't give a fuck what you're identifying as cage. If you're out in the middle of nowhere and you don't have, well, we don't have bars around them, so what? You know what I'm saying? We don't have cement walls around them, so what? They're out in a location where it's too far of a walk. Food is energy, so it's too far of a walk to be located to a safe location. No water, no food, no transportation. Yeah, this is a slave cage location. It doesn't matter that you don't have fencing around. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you caging them in whatever fucking form that fucking means. So, I don't support the government, the Nazi Mexican government. I don't support any of the Nazi cartel groups. Whatever they all appear to be doing the Nazi ideology, which is slave out human mammal. And it's not just, here's the other thing, it's not just USA citizen civilians. You might see people on there and go, oh, well maybe that's a Mexican. No, that's a fucking Native American. That's a Native American Indian on a reservation. They went in and they have limited protection, and there's missing beings, and what you're watching is some Native American getting sex slaved out. Or you go, oh, well, they're speaking Spanish in the video. No, that's not what's going on. What's going on in the video is they're being forced to speak Spanish. They were forced to learn Spanish, just like I was. They're being forced to speak Spanish, and so I don't care if they're from Spain. I don't care if they're from the USA. I don't care about their melanin production level. What the fuck I'm seeing is slavery. What the fuck I'm seeing is torture, murder, okay? And I don't fucking forgive any of them. I don't forgive any of their forms of murder, the processes they go about murdering these beings. I don't fucking forgive any of the shit. And that's one of the lines about the group is, we do not forgive, we do not forget. Expect us. Okay, this began back in 2009, and it remains to this day because shit just keeps fucking hitting the fucking fan out in Mexico. They can't get their fucking shit together. They're all high on drugs. I don't know why they love murdering, why they love torturing. I think it's all just a money grab. They upload it online and want to obtain various territories at the expense of the human mammal species. So, we do not forgive, we do not forget. Now you get to do step 3, expect us. So you're seeing what's going down now. I tried to tell you all I'm not fucking around, and I guess now you're seeing it. That I'm really not fucking around when I say these things. That's another reason why I'm disappointed with losing beings to various locations, whether it's any location on the planet. We're at world war, and we just lost someone that is of knowledge, you know what I'm saying, or physically capable of moving around the country, and everyone's done such a shit fucking job of being functioning fucking has their life together that they chose to leave the country. You couldn't stop dialing 911. They chose to leave the fucking country. You couldn't stop thieving them of their earnings to fund 9/11, so they chose to leave the fucking country. The digestive tracts in here couldn't stop fucking their fucking drug dealers, so they chose to leave the fucking country.
smells so clean. Daily rinse and refresh, it's a dream.
If you're a parent who had adverse
They're
childhood
fucking
experiences,
Neanderthal out there.
you can heal alongside your kids.
And this is one of our masks.
Or they're carrying a doll in a kid's
I
life.
like it
You can
because
be
it looks
supportive
like that
and
from the
consistent
inside,
presence. Learn
which
more
is the
at
anonymous mask.
RBLCA.org.
And then it looks like this from the outside. I almost want to take this thing off. Fucking tired of it across the fucking planet. And it's not just Mexico either. I know other locations. I'm not going to shout them out right now. And focus on one thing at a time. Wish this thing would just stay on. No gravity. Just magnetism. Just like I'm in space. On a spacecraft. I don't know how I could get it to stay. But this is who you're fucking with, motherfucker. Shout out to Crip Gang, shout out to Blood Gang. We're all a fam here. So yeah, you can be part of an organized militia in the USA. And I'm not just a part of Anonymous, but I do identify with other groups that I've already shouted out on various lives, and I'm not going to keep shouting out. Even Anonymous, I don't like bringing it up because we're supposed to be remaining anonymous. That's the group name. So I used to have just various account names, have them all different, and that was just how the group was. But now things are a little bit different. The mask, similar to the mask, things are a little bit different now. So you can look at the V for Vendetta mask, and that's where we got our mask from, or that might have been, where did we get the mask from? The mask came, I think, before the movie. So I don't know where we found that mask, but it did come out before the movie. Despedimos. We've all been formed. Welcome to it, everybody. I know you all thought I was eating real fucking the white fruit and all this and that. I don't even like talking about fucking ramen production, but no, I'm not eating all this and that. I'm eating literally raw tomatoes. And I let the noodles, the ramen noodles soak in the water with some seasoning of the fucking ramen noodles, 2 packs, and this is how I'm eating. So let me just show you so you believe me. Oh, he's off the camera eating something good. He's eating steak. Nope, I'm not. You can see for yourself here. We have members in Mexico too. And then I just know various other beings.
Flame up, light it. They see me get excited. Two step, spin around, slow fly, pilot. They say, been hot, wait before coronavirus.
So you better watch out who you fucking traffic. We're on a planetary level. We have beings in Africa, beings in China, beings on the Asian continent, beings in India, a part of the group. Russia, every fucking country you can name that has access to internet, they're a part of the group. That's how big the group is. Tomato soup. Literally tomato soup.
Holders, you make a little ultras.
Excuse me, would you consider playing us?
For the Ultras.
Oh, we're kind of at a high level.
Fascinating.
You guys sure you want this?
We have beings in the cage locations.
That was fun.
And you might as well say, if the internet is on, then there's a group member on the internet.
Playing for those ultras.
We're always watching, just like the pros.
Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard.
You know we're professional athletes, right?
What sport?
I smell Ultra.
Player for an ultra?
I totally got Botox Cosmetic for me. And this is like the first thing I've done for me in a really, really long time. As a mom, I think we put taking care of our kids ahead of everything else. My life is still crazy. It's just as full as it was before, just with less lines.
Some government beings are going to be eliminated if they don't show up to work. So apparently there's been frozen funds and people want to protest the frozen funds. But that's not how reality works. Oh man.
Супер токсик, меня зовут, но мать супер токсик.
just go through and get the tomatoes. And then if I get noodles. Welcome to the military. We the people are the USA militia. Fucking cold water. God damn.
Discover Lay's All Dressed. All the best Lay's flavors in one bite.
When beans
Lay's
die,
All Dressed.
all you can hope after knowing that fact is I hope they didn't feel much pain. Hopefully it was a quick
S25 Plus on us with Xfinity Mobile.
like I said, the only time is infinity, so I do believe they're still here. If you want to think about it that way, and then I do believe their consciousness is still here. I do believe their consciousness is still here, and when it's no longer interacting with the sack of cells, I think they have the ability to still communicate. Like I said, the consciousness will locate itself in a universe that fits its most ideal existence. It may not want to be existing as a sack of cell anymore. Maybe it wants to exist without being attached to a sack of cells, but remain in the same universe. That's entirely possible. All possibilities exist within the 10th dimension, so the universe they may be located in might not be a sack of cells universe. They might be something that looks entirely different. It could be a light, it could be whatever your imagination thinks up, it exists, because that's how the 10th dimension works, which is actually the 11th dimension. Everything that has existed is still in existence, and everything that will exist is currently existing. It's an infinite existence. Nothing by definition does not exist, so if you're asking where it came from, well, its existence is therefore, it's always been existing. Similar to the infinity symbol, there is no start, there's no beginning. So the fact you can't understand or comprehend or accept infinity, that's not my issue. Time is all arbitrary. So a lot of people are in solar time, the solar cycle. A lot of people are on the lunar cycle. Some beings are on the meteorological cycle. I choose all three. I like all three, but my main cycle is infinity. Time does not exist. So, the existence of the 10th dimension has always existed, and it's going to always exist. That's just how things work. So, the beings that are existing have already existed, so they're still in existence. And I would say, as far as the consciousness goes, I do still believe their consciousness is existing, whether it's in an identical universe somewhere else, or they want, wherever the conscious mind is drawn to the most, whatever aligns with it ideologically, consciously, that's where it's going to locate itself. Some minds are tired of being sack of cell. That's how I feel. And due to the fact that there's a collective conscious, I do believe we're constantly enduring moments where we go, oh my God, I almost died right there. That car almost hit me, or something like that. I think anytime you endure that moment, you were in a universe where you did die. Anytime you're enduring any sort of risk, you got on a roller coaster, you survived the roller coaster, there's another universe. That's because the mind is locating itself in its proper universe. There's another universe where the roller coaster broke down and you died. there's a universe where that car did turn and hit you and you died. Your mind is constantly locating itself into the next universe that fits its mind. It wants to continue enduring this existence. It's gonna endure it in the way that it chooses. So sometimes things have to occur in order for it to hop to the next universe. I even think it's broken down to anytime we fall asleep, the mind is navigating itself to the most appropriate universe for its existence. So when you're dreaming, you're exploring other universes. It could be potentially the mind locating which universe is the most ideal, and this is the navigation process. Nightmares, all that stuff, I do believe is other universes, potentially the one that you're currently in, and then when you end up enduring what everyone calls death, which is not actually death because you're still living, no matter what. Your mind is aware of the scenario, the fifth dimensional path that is about to come up. It does not want to be in this universe. That's why they got onto the plane. That's why the being got into the helicopter. That's where the fifth dimensional path led them, and that's what the consciousness chose to endure. So there's something called determinism and free will. Determinism means one event led to another event, which led to another event, that led to another event. Whenever you want to stop it, something is compelling something. Do I have the free will to eat, or is my body deterministically hungry and I therefore eat? So you have the free will, yes, I want to continue eating, or do you have the deterministic capacity being full in your digestive tract, so maybe you want to eat but you can't eat. So that's an example of free will and determinism being in existence. In philosophy, they like to make it sound like it's either one or the other, and that's kind of the debate still is, are we deterministic beings, or are we free will beings? Are we in a deterministic universe or a free will universe? I believe it's a little bit of both. I do believe we have free will as a consciousness, and we live in a deterministic universe. So I don't have any control over a supernova occurring in some galaxy somewhere else, and I don't have the ability to choose how much material from that supernova locates itself onto this planet. I don't have that ability, it's all just already located here. I do have the free will to pick up my vape and hit my vape. I don't have the free will to be hitting a cannabis vape at the moment, you know what I'm saying? So this is the only vape available. I do have free will, but deterministically it's nicotine as opposed to cannabis. And that goes for everything. I would like to drink, but doing the 21st bill requires imagination, and I deterministically have to endure everyone's greed for this imagination. Now, I'm not talking about Disney imagination either. For some reason, no one can get their fucking imagination going when they're watching movies, shows, visiting theme parks. But when it comes to ink on cotton, pixels on a screen, everyone's like, yeah, this is real, dude. This is so fucking real. Like, they've never seen the fucking, and then, well, why is this valuable? Well, because they have gold. The gold is out in Fort Knox, and they don't know where Fort Knox is. They've never seen Fort Knox in person. They've never fucking been inside of Fort Knox, and they've never seen inside of the vaults. They've never held the gold. They've never weighed it out. What if it's a cement block coated in gold? And you would have to do that to every single bar. So everyone is just in this fucking imagination greed, dude. Imagination greed, and then it's been deterministically located there before my birthing process, delivery process into this universe. It got feeds into that location after World War II. The gold was here in California. You just walk around, you pick up your paycheck off the ground there. It's in a stream, it's in a river, you pick up your paycheck. now we have to be delivered paycheck. You know, you have to have this ink on cotton. It has to be grown. It has to be their approval. You have to have pixels on the screen. You're not allowed to just use gold in the store, and that's the only legal USA tender in the USA. You're not allowed to use gold. Gold and silver is the only legal tender in the USA. So I'm not trying to slam Bitcoin right here or anything else like that. NFTs, what I'd like to say regarding those is people are allowed to value things. People are allowed to collect things. So as far as a Charizard card goes, I can break that down to this is ink on paper. This is ink on cardboard. I'm allowed to value it, and because I value it, it's worth whatever it's worth to me. That goes the same for Bitcoin, NFTs. It's something that, some artwork that people are valuing with the, as far as NFT goes. It's pixels on a screen if you want to break it down to it, so don't get all fucking homicidal, suicidal over these things. And then Bitcoin is, I view Bitcoin as a big fuck you to their imagination, them controlling that imagination, ink on cotton, pixels on a screen. It's like, all right, if they have imagination, no one's seen Fort Knox, well, let's just create our own imagination and we won't be thieved of earnings. And that's exactly what happened. So, some very highly intelligent beings out there wanted to pay each other for their drugs. This was called Silk Road. It was on the dark web first, and then now I think it's available. Though I don't know too much about the dark web, but this is the story that there was a website known as Silk Road on the dark web, and they wanted to exchange earnings for drugs that are not available without having to see some fucking gangbanger, some fucking invasion being, endure some Nazism. You could go on Silk Road, type in your information, and these drugs would be delivered directly to your mailbox. It'd be put in your mailbox. I don't know who's delivering it, but that's how it would work. And they had to come up with a way of exchanging earnings without it being traceable. So what the beings came up with was similar to like Mobile Legends, how you can buy diamonds on your games. The various games have diamonds and coins. That's pretty much what they did, but it's not on the game level. It's on this the internet level, I guess we'll say. So what happened is, and I don't know the exact amount, this is just a story, 50 Bitcoins were invented, and these 50 Bitcoins were determined amongst the group. They're worth this much. And what happens is the 50 total Bitcoins continue to be divided up. So you're getting a piece of this Bitcoin. Well, when someone else values that Bitcoin, now it's worth more, and they want that one piece is worth double what it was worth. So another person's valuing it. They want some Bitcoin. Let's divide it up some more. It's worth this amount. And it was all on the drug, on the Silk Road drug trade or whatever. I think the Silk Road CEO got in trouble for simply operating a website. He wasn't involved in anything other than operating his own website, and he's currently in the Nazi cage location. So that'd be something that I fucking dismiss on day one. And I've already said it multiple times, release that being. I'll say it again, release the Silk Road CEO. He does not belong in jail. Operating a website is not a crime. I'm allowed to share any and all information. Beings are allowed to talk. Beings are allowed to communicate. All the transactions are 100% imagination. It's all just this Bitcoin. There's no actual exchange being done for the drugs. It's all just this imagination. Well, that Bitcoin has got so popular that now people are seeing it in the typical way. They tried to come at it. So then beings came up with another form of imagination. Dogecoin or Dogecoin, whatever. And there's a whole bunch of other Bitcoins that you can come up with, and they don't have to be exchanged on any sort of private fucking website in order to be of value. So if you want to keep harassing these beings over thieving earnings, or you want to keep harassing them over whether it's a legitimate currency or not, all that's going to happen is another fucking form of the currency will come out, and they're going to call it something different, and the same fucking thing will happen over and over. So I'm allowed to value Charizard card. Other beings value Magic card, that Magic card game. Some beings value pop toys or whatever, pop collectibles, plushies, what the fuck ever. So whatever, if you want to keep coming at these different groups, all that's going to happen is, well, let's go to the next thing. You're not allowed to play dice. Well, okay, let's play Dungeons and Dragons. Is it legal to play Dungeons and Dragons? When I play Pokemon, I have to roll dice. Am I allowed to throw dice when I play Pokemon? Or what the fuck? It's just a big fucking joke, dude. Oh man. So yeah, right now I want everyone to chill. Know that I believe everything that Trump is doing is, I'm cool with everything that Trump is doing. That's the easiest way to put it. So chill as far as protesting him. If you do want to assemble, I want it to be about defunding Nazism. Something regarding that. Release the slaves. We want food assistance. We want fucking the homes to be occupied. We want transportation. Something about that needs to be the topic instead of someone's somewhere else. I'm tired of people being so fucking passionate about slaves and hostages somewhere else, while here, walking distance from your homes, from your houses, there's slaves. They're cleaning up your fucking parks that you continue to visit. Stop visiting the parks. Stop going to them. If they want to fucking slave people out to keep it clean, don't fucking go there. And yeah, start protesting in that way. Indirect, we can assemble on a level where the equal and opposite of assembling is avoiding the location. So it's, I would say, it's having the same effect. Let's not fucking locate ourselves at these fucking parks, whether it's baseball parks being cleaned up by slaves, whatever. Stop signing up for Little League until they're ready to fucking clean up their own fucking parks. Till they're ready to build their own parks, maybe. Stop taking your kid to the fucking park. It's a petri dish anyway, so stop taking them there. And any location that's like that, any location that's being cleaned up by slaves, if you see them having slaves clean up the road that you're driving on, drive on a different road. Drive on an entirely different road. And that's how we protest Nazism without actually fucking assembling. One of my protests was I kept getting harassed on the fucking freeway, on the highway, by these highway patrols over and over and over in my brand new fucking truck too. Over and over I'm getting fucking harassed by them. And so what I did, I said, you know what? Well then, highways get federal funding. Highways, freeways get federal funding to rebuild them. So I said, you know what? If these beings from this location or that location want to keep calling on me, then I'm going to run the city roads the fuck down. And that's what I did. I started driving directly on city roads. I just drove directly on city roads to all my locations. Fuck the highway. You know what? That's federal funding. Let's hit the people in their fucking pockets. So I drove directly. There's an app called Waze, W-A-Z-E. And that app, I didn't use it. I just navigated via Google Maps. But Waze has that. And then Google Maps, Apple Maps, you can take different routes. And wherever you are, it will redirect itself. And that's how I used, or what I used to learn how to take the streets as opposed to the freeways. And like I said, it's just a big fuck you to the city. Another thing I would do is you only get your gas somewhere else because gas is heavily taxed. So if you're mad at a location, you don't want to pay taxes, don't go to their gas station. Go to the gas station somewhere else, and then you're double punishing because now this gas is rising in price in this semi-rich location, therefore bringing the gas prices down because they're getting a good price for it. And guess what? This one's becoming more abundant. Now we just defunded Nazism. So if you want to fuck with me, I was filling up my fucking tank every fucking day. They're required to fill up every fucking day at one point. So they came at me the wrong fucking way, and I ended up punishing the location that keeps coming at me the wrong fucking way. That's how you do fun things. You want to keep living this ghetto fucking force beings into cage location fucking lifestyle. Construct a fucking courtroom instead of a skate park. Guess what, motherfuckers? Alright, I have my fucking ways of doing things. And now people know of it, but when I'm walking, my protest when I'm walking, you want me walking on the road? I walk directly on the white line. The whole fucking way. I walk directly on the fucking white fucking line. Why? Because I want to wear down the white lines faster. I want people to know you're not helping keeping me safe. You're not helping keep anyone safe. I'm walking on these white lines to wear them down faster so that now you have to continuously paint these white lines more and more. Just walk directly on that fucking thing and let people know you're not saving any fucking money by harassing me. That's how you punish beings. So, if you're in a location without a sidewalk, walk towards traffic and you're walking on the white line.
Asana helps you identify blockers to keep work on track. Try it for free.
It's no longer sit on your ass as a representative. You gotta be doing something. You're now part of the fucking militia that you're saying you're commanding, so why don't you do some fucking push-ups? Why don't you hit a water fast? Military push-ups are straight down, straight up. And you're working out the triceps here. Doing one of these, okay? If you want to work out your chest, this section of your body, you're doing them like this. That works out your back and chest. Back and chest. This is triceps. Triceps, and it feels like scapula, something there. Trapezoid. Okay? If you can't do 10, then I don't know what the fuck you've been doing with your fucking life. If you want to hit some leg lifts, go ahead and just do one of these. And I like to place my hands on the thing. I use it as a stretch for my fingers. I drop down and I come up. I don't gotta go down real far. I'm lifting currently about 150 something pounds. There's multiple plates, multiple 45s. So if you're doing 2 legs, that's 1 leg. If you're doing 2 legs, remember, that's about 3 plates. 3 plates with what's 45, 90. Then we get to 10, 10. So we're at 130, 5. So you got to put another plate on there. 45, 55. We're talking about 45 plates and a 20. I can do it without my hands on the thing. Okay? Everyone should be able to do this. That means I have strong ankles. I'm doing this on my slides. It's not that hard. You can go to your bathroom, you can go to your bathtub and do some dips. If you want to work out your triceps, I don't do push-ups. I don't like doing push-ups. I got my barbells, 30 pound barbells. I do these, lift, lift, these, lift, and squeeze things from my forearms, and then I do leg lifts to work out my glutes. Lift your legs sideways like that. Sometimes I stretch and bring it back. Oh, calf raises. This one I take my sandals off sometimes. Calf raises, same thing. You can do narrow calf raises, wide calf raises. Your calf has two muscles, so you got your outside muscles there and your inside muscles. If you've got a wide stance, you're going to be working out more of your inside. The narrow stance is going to be working on more of both. If you can do both pretty easy, same thing here. You just do like this, stretching your fingers, get them ready, because your fingers will get tight the more you start working out. Stretching your fingers here, and you're just doing two at the same time. I like to do shoulder width apart, and then if I'm doing the insides, it's a little bit wider than shoulder width apart. But shoulder width apart, and then you can also do one leg. Once you're good enough at doing it, you can just do one leg. Now, just my calf is raising 55 pounds, let's say. 150 pounds. And you lift it up. Because you got your foot to consider. Your foot has weight. And I'm gonna have to start doing this more. I don't like people seeing me work out, but I'm not seeing a lot of people around at the moment. So I'm gonna have to start doing this more. I just like to even out what I'm doing. If you lose track and you feel like you want to even out, in this scenario you can go back to 2, and then you just hit it until both sides are equally tired, and that'll get you kind of back to even, so you're not strong on one side and weak on another, or just more strong on one side. That's how you stay warm. Sometimes I practice making a fist. Sometimes I practice my knife, whatever, flicking it out. Should all be part of your workout. You only have to hit 3 sets. Only do 3 sets. How many reps are in each set is your choice. I only recommend 3 sets per day for planetary rotation, and kind of keep that in mind, because if you start up too soon, you might not have all your energy. Drink your sugar before the workout, because you're going to be working out pretty hard if you're doing anything that I just showed you. And for high burst energy, you want sugar. For low energy things like walking, that's going to be burning fat.
We back now.
So if you want to burn fat and you're walking, walk at the proper pace. If you walk too fast, your heart rate will rise and you're going to burn through your sugar. So if your goal is to burn fat, do something high rep, low weight, and then same with like running or jogging. You want to be at if you're burning fat, you want to be at walking speed. So So I don't really recommend bikes because they're hard on the knees, and then the Nazi interactions, all that. No bikes. Go on the fucking, just walk around or whatever. The brain is a muscle, so you should always be teaching it something. I don't know what you really want to teach yourself, but learn about something. And you should be learning about it in depth. It's dope to know just basic things, this Jeopardy fucking memory, but I recommend getting more knowledge is more power, so getting more knowledge out of whatever topic you're interested in will lead to you having more power and the species, hopefully.
Stranger.
I love cannabis, so I learned about plants.
Stranger.
The only thing about drinking is I'm in a bad mood, so I really don't want to drink in a bad mood. I'm gonna wait till I'm in a little bit better mood than a plane crash day. It's called sorrow drinking. I don't really like sorrow drinking. Some people are angry when they endure sorrow, so it's better to just get through the moment and then go, okay, let me focus on fun now, and when I'm in a better mood, I'll fucking do that, but I got a lot going on at the moment, in my personal life and with what's going on the country level, planetary level. So I'm not gonna ruin my moment of fun drinking while I'm in this type of mood.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart plus free delivery. Plus saving time with the delivery part. Plus saving money with the free part.
When you're talking about infinity, like I said, with the identical universes existing, it can be a supernova occurs somewhere that didn't occur in this universe, and everything is exactly the same on this planet. It could be someone dropped a penny somewhere, and in this universe they don't drop the penny, or in another universe they didn't drop the penny. So it's down to that. There can be an infinite amount of universes in existence, and that scenario can just continue to be applied. All possibilities exist, so it's possible to be located in an entirely different universe, something that doesn't even have the same maths. So just remember that when you're all losing your fucking minds about death, they're continuing their existence in a more ideal universe or in a more ideal state of existence, whatever fits their conscious mind, their wants, that's what's going to happen. And if beings did not will for it to happen, if God did not will for it to happen, if the 10th dimension did not will for it to happen, then it would not have occurred. Okay? We're all in existence of the 10th dimension. All possibilities exist within the 10th dimension. So if it wanted to do something about it, then it would have done something about it. And everything I do believe has a reason for occurring. So things need to occur in order for things to happen. And a lot of times we don't figure out why things occurred until whatever needed to happen ends up being completed. You go, oh, now everything's making sense. That's why Beams let my offspring enter another universe or enter another existence. That's why Beams thieved me of my country's freedom. This is all making sense now. Other locations on the planet were not living freedom, and I was not aware of that. Now, thank you, 10th Dimension. Now I'm aware of it. I'll make sure to do your existence for you. Here's the other one that I was listening to. Oh, shit. I think now, though, what's good, let me grab some weed and I'll come back to this. Let's do that together. Found some nugs. What I wanted to say, gonna have to get my chargers, but now I believe Donald Trump and JD Vance are aware of what everyone is upset about. The invasion being located here, the Nazis protecting these invasion beings, the Nazis punishing beings for doing the USA Book of Law, the Nazis harassing us, using these invasion beings as an excuse to harass USA citizen civilian. They are not caging up those beings, they're allowing them to stay here illegally, invade the country, collapse the economy, thieve us of our population, our available beings for love, for building up families, for continuing survival. They're allowing it, and the knowledge is all out there. 109,500 plus USA citizen civilian beings are now gone from the USA population that was in one single planetary orbiter on the sun from overdose. Okay? And then we can continue on from there. Then loaded Boeing 737 is now missing every single planetary rotation. Then it's Boeing 747 is missing every single planetary rotation of these unalived beings. And they're continuing to protect them. So why are they being protected while me as a USA citizen civilian, I'm continuing to get harassed just for walking? Just for walking, then they want to ask me for identification to prove that I'm fucking from here. Where does it look like I'm fucking from? Where does it sound like I'm fucking from? You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking from here, California, the USA. It's really not that hard to fucking figure it out. You can kind of figure it out upon listening to speak just a few sentences. And how I'm dressed, you know, what I look like. I can't believe it, dude. So at least now they're aware of that fact, and we can move forward with what needs to be done in order to make sure that they aren't harassing our population anymore. They're collapsing the economy. They feed beings of earnings. Beings that are good pet owner. You're a good pet owner, you get thieved of your earnings. You're driving on the road, you get thieved of your earnings. When earnings get thieved, you're not able to get your Nintendo Switch. You're not able to get your fucking games. You're not able to get event tickets or watch the Super Bowl. You're not able to get your devices that keep you stress-free. All to fund Nazism, slave cages, torture chambers, dungeons. It's not funding castles. It's not funding the Hearst Castle. It's funding dungeons. And it's collapsing the fucking economy. It's a shit fucking thing to look at in the city. It's a shit fucking existence for anyone in there. And not everyone in there is fucking from here, as we're all saying now. They want to call someone that's not from here USA citizen civilian. So you're in here with these other country militia beings, invasion fucking beings, and they're aware of all of this. They're fully fucking aware of all of this. They're down for it themselves because they themselves are an invasion militia. They're an invasion militia ideologically, physically. They're thieving us of our right to keep and show our weapons all the time. They're invading our fucking properties. They don't allow the 21st bill. They, it's just a big fucking argument for the whole fucking country. I'd rather the rubber be spent on condoms than tires for these Nazi militants.
Cheesy, crunchy, veggie, Simple Mills.
So, yeah. At least now they're aware of that fact, and we can move forward with defunding it. So, I approve of 30,000 beings being located in the Guantanamo Bay out in Cuba. That's not here, that's Cuba. So, go ahead and locate them there. I don't want any fucking Nazi militants locating themselves out there. It can all be USA military members that have been in the military for multiple fucking planetary orbits. I don't want any noobs out there. And I don't want any of them participating in the moving forward, the reannexation, reunification of the USA beyond the Rio Grande. I want them to be ordered to remain indoors, and we're going to send out the Marines. And we don't want anyone firing upon anybody. So I'm seeing currently right now, these Nazi beings are murdering Navy members, Marines, chemical weapon burn Army members in their own cars, their own private cars. So they seem to be focused on the melanin production too. I think that's why they like that last Nazi administration because they're all focused on melanin production. So I don't want them around any of the Marines. I don't want them thieving them of their uniforms and portraying themselves as something they're not. For them to stay the fucking side, and you get paid to stay the fucking side, or you can go I'll pay for a flight for you to go to another fucking country and stay there. One-way fucking flight. Go ahead and put down the badge. Same to the judges. Go ahead and put down the hammer. Take off that fucking, take off that garb, and you can go to another location that has judge. I'm sure there's plenty across the planet. You specifically I'd recommend Europe for you guys. Europe seems to be the continent of choice for, you can't allow speech, you can't allow assembling, can't endure guns. Maybe Australia, that would be another good one for you. You can't endure guns, you're scared, people are scared, you want to cut people off and feed them of speech? Well, go fucking locate yourself where that's allowed. That's the law out there. Okay, you're allowed to cut people off and say no speaking. Go locate yourself out there. Go to Ireland. That's another location you can locate yourself at. But hopefully by now you're well aware that the USA is not globe. So there's other beings across the planet watching everything that is going down here. Not just a part of my group, the group that I'm a part of, But Bing's a part of the Russian military. Bing's a part of the Chinese military, the North Korean military, and every single other location is watching going, do I really want some fucking Nazi in my Greenland? Right now we're all living peacefully. Do I want Nazi cages in Greenland? Are they going to force my citizen civilian population into cages? Or are we going to be building resorts? Which one is it? Because it can't be both. If it's going to be one or the other, it better be resorts. Otherwise, I don't want the location because I don't want to be contributing to the spread of Nazism. So that needs to be in the discussion. Are we building any cage locations out here? If so, why? Because they aren't contributing to any prevention of invasion. They aren't doing the USA Book of Law. They don't know their own Book of Law. They're raping, they're murdering mammals in all forms, squirrels, okay? They're trigger happy, they're armed with chains, armed with cages, they're armed with metal projectile weapon, electrocution weapon, burning chemical weapon, they're armed with stick weapon, they're wearing bulletproof vests, they're obese and overweight, they're fucking, very fucking retarded. As far as any sort of intelligence goes, they're very fucking retarded. Even their own Book of Law, they're fucking retarded in that. I mean, how is it possible to be retarded in every single aspect of knowledge? They've done the fucking impossible. You're retarded, yet somehow you have control over my life. This is just fucking wild, isn't it? So, I don't want anyone to think that I'm friends with anybody. As you're seeing, I'm alone. I haven't been gifted even just $1 million. And it's a $3 trillion, $4 trillion budget. I'm hearing about all these cuts. Well, I'm not gifted $1 million. Same with these billionaires. Where's my millions? Where's my food? Can I at least just get fucking food? So, no, I'm not friends with anybody, and I want everyone to be aware of that. I'm done being slaved out, and you're hearing how intelligent I am. This is being heard across the planet, and there's other beings across the planet that are highly intelligent, and we're just all fucking done with enduring retardation. Retardation is being rewarded with the imagination. Retardation is being rewarded with keeping and showing all weapons all the time. They're being rewarded with the power and control, and it doesn't make sense to anyone that's of intelligence. Anyone that's a free thinker, supporting the free world. Slaving out the population is the opposite of what free world means. So I don't want any cage locations constructed anywhere other than if it's going to be detaining these invasion beings. Like I said, this is war. If you read the 13th bill, it does clearly read the word accept. So this is allowed to occur. What I prefer is different than what is allowed. I prefer the Article 4, Section 4, eliminate the invasion. But some beings, you know, they have their reasons why, prefer to choose the word accept, which is clearly in the 13th bill, except if you commit a crime. You invaded, we are allowed to have prisoners of war. Crime means you're not doing the USA Book of Law. You're doing something in there, is located in there, and you're violating it. Whether it's the 21st bill, the 2nd bill, the 1st bill, the 5th, 4th, 3rd bill, something in that book, you're in violation of. Article 4, Section 4, committing treason. If you do any of those things, then you are going to be identified as an invasion militia. There's no such thing as, if you have to do the USA Book of Law in order to be USA citizen civilian. This goes for everybody. The Bethlehems, the Korans, the fucking Jewish books of law, the fucking Confederates, the Nazis. If you are not doing the USA Book of Law, you are not a USA citizen civilian. Okay? When you commit a crime, that means you're not doing the USA Book of Law, which means you're an invasion being, which means I'm allowed to have prisoners of war. As we saw with Japan, we are allowed to have slaves. That's what the word accept means. Except if you commit a crime. And what it's known as is prisoners of war. So when you're not doing the USA Book of Law, you've invaded the USA, you are a criminal, And we are allowed to have prisoners of war. We're allowed to slave you out. We're allowed to thieve you of earnings. We're allowed to thieve you of your property. We're allowed to thieve you of time. Okay? Whatever word you want to plug into slave, that's what's allowed. We're allowed to chain you up. What I prefer is Article 4, Section 4. Put it down. I don't want the being in existence on this planet. Put it the fuck down. So, whatever, I'm not sure why any of you want to continue existing in a universe that is filled with, all the things that you're against. All these things that you have laws against, welcome to the universe. Welcome to the planet, okay? All these things that you have laws against, if you're not for them, then why are you here? If you don't want beings doing this thing or that thing, then what are you here for? Go to the universe that you belong in, which is some dystopian utopia where nothing bad ever happens. Everyone's just born with an infinite amount of memory so they can memorize laws and have this immediate understanding of what's right, what's wrong. No one's taught anything. You're just all-knowing beings, all knowledgeable beings, somehow coexisting with one another in this eternal fucking bliss of a universe. Go locate yourself there. Okay? If you need a law against something, you're not down with this universe. You're not down with this planet. So remove yourself from it. Okay? Do us all a fucking favor. Save me a step here. I don't want to fucking pull the trigger. I don't want anyone slaved out, so do me a fucking favor. An apology to me, to my species, to my planet, to my country, my freedom, the universe. Apologize to the universe. Go ahead and do what's necessary, and you will wake up in your next ideal existence. It's all going to be just a bad dream, okay? You won't feel a thing. You're going to wake up and go, oh my God, I had the worst nightmare. I went out on a jog and I forgot my gun. And you're going to be telling your roommate that, and she's going to go, oh my God, that's crazy. Well, make sure that you have your gun with you, because she was armed with her phone. She was able to dial 911, but after the fact, after the fact, they show up, oh, she's not breathing, I think she's dead. Yeah, if she's cold to the touch, she's fucking dead. So let's hit the ball. Oh! There's a universe where everyone with functioning fucking has their life together. Shit. Everyone's functioning fucking has their life together. There's no invasion. Everyone has metal projectile weapon on them. She went out for a jog and she's still living. They get to have what we should have had, which is a being that's capable of nursing. Nursing. And I'm not talking about for a baby, I'm talking about keeping multiple babies alive. Another universe now has the consciousness, the gift of that consciousness. Because their functioning fucking has their life together. While we're all here talking about how much melanin are you producing? Wake your fucking selves up to what country boundary line means. Okay? There is no country on the planet that allows speech other than this one. There's no country on the planet that allows you to keep and show all weapons all the time. That's what this means. So that means every single location on the planet is not cool with this location that you're currently in. So proceed to stop locating yourself in them, unless you want this to be invaded. Why would you want it to be invaded? Why don't you just locate yourself there and remain there? It's a 9-year process across the entire fucking planet in every fucking country. Go locate yourself there. If you don't like it here, then what the fuck are you doing here? If you think it's dangerous here, go live in your land of fucking bliss out in Dubai. I mean, you're getting paid $134K every single fucking planetary orbit around the sun. What the fuck are you doing with it is my question. I mean, how many times can you go to the fucking gun range? 134K. How many homes? You know how many fucking homes I'd be invested in if I was earning that amount for sitting on my fucking ass? But I had to explain it to one. Oh, what you do, you got to pull out a loan from a millionaire, and you have to have about 20. All you have to have is 20% down of total home or land, and you'll qualify for the loan, 30-year loan. Oh, that's how he's affording it. He's financially savvy. Oh, that's how he's affording it. He knows beings with knowledge and wealth. Oh, and he's also knowledgeable himself. Okay. Fucking retards, dude. Why are we rewarding retards? Why is Michio Kaku not a billionaire? He should be a billionaire trillionaire. Let's use that as evidence. Why is Michelle Thaler not billionaire trillionaire? Why is Bob Lazar not billionaire trillionaire? Let's all use this as our example and evidence that ink on cotton, pixels on a screen is not rewarding intelligence. It's rewarding retardation. Anytime you see these beings on the fucking various shows, for some reason everyone wants to focus on these financially incompetent beings. They're all on these shows getting paid imagination to be on these shows, you know, and it's all rewarding some retard fucking being that doesn't have skyscraper. They don't have skyscraper, they don't have resort, they don't have any sort of investment, you know, financial savvy investment. All they have is a gold chain around their fucking neck, Element AU, and some carbon with pressure. It's fucking crazy, dude. And then they want me to continue listening to them. It's like, what's to listen about? I mean, I'm not hearing anything of substance come out from any of them other than, well, I need to see my therapist. I need to see my therapist because it's so hard to be famous. It's so hard to be famous and rich. I need to see my therapist. It's like, okay, soldier. Go see your therapist, soldier. I'm gonna cut back on alcohol and I'm gonna stop doing drugs. I was addicted to drugs, not the ones from here, the ones from Mexico that are tortured. I was paying to torture beings. Why is everyone mad at me? You know, it's like they want you to just fucking forgive them because they're off the drugs. It's like, do you understand who the fuck you were fucking torturing? Are you all fucking comprehending this now? I mean, I told you back in 2009 that, and I was seeing things before that. But back in 2009, this drama started, and you're continuing to fucking fund the fucking location, okay? And we don't have to be open about who we're upset with. No one does. It's all. I'm allowed to speak. I'm allowed to not speak. So you are well aware that this location is not nice. Everyone is well aware of that. The fact that you're fucking funding it is your own fucked up decision, and I don't have to fucking forgive you just because you're now all of a sudden off of not funding them. Yeah, you already siphoned out your shit while you were enjoying clout instead of shouting out someone from the USA, instead of investing in resorts, instead of coming up with different channels or shows to share your life. You decide to get high on some fucking fentanyl, some fucking heroin, some fucking cocaine, meth, crack cocaine, whatever. I don't fucking respect it, dude. I don't give a fuck who you are. I mean, I'm allowed to be upset about things. I'm allowed to be upset that you're funding torture, that you're perpetuating this issue. You're contributing to the invasion of the USA, contributing to Nazism, contributing to slavery, sex slavery, labor slavery, caging of beings, torturing of beings, murdering of beings, raping of beings, you know? So it's a big fuck you to everybody, really. I mean, everyone that's been on those shows, who's been on the show that is not on a fucking drug from the invasion location? Or contributing to it. Like I said, Vicodin, if you want opium, you're not allowed to grow it in the USA. The opium all comes from Afghanistan. The Taliban is in control of Afghanistan. So if you want Vicodin, if you want morphine, if you want anything with that, a pain reliever with opiate in it, you are getting the product from Afghanistan. All because these beings cannot allow farming. They're forcing me to fund the Taliban, forcing you to fund the Taliban because they won't let you be farmer. They won't let me be farmer. Because parents can't get control of their fucking offspring. You're located near an education location. Well, you know, why aren't they homeschooling then? Why are they still being located at these locations if there's all these fucking shootings? Why aren't they homeschooling them? Sounds like it's overcrowded, huh? It's fucking crazy, dude. And then to allow the beings just walking distance across the border to be producing the product, cannabis. They're producing the product just walking distance across the border, armed with metal projectile weapon. They come across the border with both and more, you know, in combustion engine vehicle. How is this not a hustle? Are you guys understanding that? How are you getting to the other side of the border when there's border patrol? How are you getting to the other side of the border when there's DEA, CIA, FBI, sheriff, cop, deputy, guard, and then even the military? What's going on? Why are you guys not growing cannabis? If we're fighting things that are growing cannabis, well then take it upon yourself to fucking grow some fucking cannabis. Can you fucking do some shit like that for us? You know what I'm saying? Can you come through for the fucking team more than just doing one of these? Yeah, I can do one of these, but there's something called financial war. There's economic war. So product. What product do we need? Medication. So take it upon yourselves to grow some fucking medication. I did this the last time. This was grown from the last time Trump was in office. Right? I grew all this. All this was grown from the last time he was in office. I couldn't grow one single thing when Biden was in. Even when it was declared Nazi Schedule 3 medication, still can't grow it. So something needs to fucking change, right? If I can't do it, well then who's gonna fucking do it? Why isn't the military growing opium? Let's grow the opium here. And now everyone's understanding, why do we need land? Why do we need land? Well, this location is occupied. This location has fires. This location has tornadoes. This location has hurricanes. This location has freeze. This location has drought. Why do we need more land? Well, this location has Rio Grande and open space. And it appears to me, based on my satellite imaging, crops are growing brilliantly all in this open space, which is where I want the pharmaceutical drugs to be grown. I want them grown near the newly obtained border, and it's going to be perfect for distribution on either way of the USA country now that it's down to the Panama Canal. So I want it grown in that section. That can also be a location where energy locations are located. Hundreds of miles is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about feet in this scenario. I'm talking about hundreds of miles are available in this empty location, and crops appear to be grown. There's the Rio Grande here. There's the ocean on either side of the country, so it really shouldn't be an issue. And then vegetables are grown out there, which I would say avocado can be grown out there. Peppers can be grown out there. Salt is being mined out there. And then as far as Canada goes, they have vegetables, they have alcohol. I don't know how that can really be resolved, but something needs to get done because Canada has less people in it than California state alone. So they only have about 30 million people in Canada. And I believe California state, this state boundary line, has this one alone has more beings in it than Canada. And then Mexico is not very populated. They're all at war with one another. So why not go in there and finish the fucking job and protect the USA, protect the continent, and protect the fucking planet from their poison, from their chemical weapon, their torture. So that's pretty much like, you know, that's why I like to listen to songs that are things that I know are not funding that fucking shit, pretty much. I like the Mafia. Shout out to Vegas. I do like the Mafia. They gifted us our right to do the 21st bill. So let's use that as the example here. Okay, when we make something legal, we're in control of it. We now get to tax it. We now get to distribute it. It's all being made in a pure process, all at various potencies. We're all aware of everything that's going on and in control of now what I would call the pharmacy market. So what's needed across the planet is medication. The fact that we need medication across the planet means I want to be involved in it and in control of it, because that's control over competing militia's health, competing militia's survival. So if we can produce medication in the USA, medication I'm talking about in this re-annexed location, then we'll be the importer and distributor of all medications across the planet. So that's what needs to happen, because we're the ones that seem to be discovering everything and have the land and knowledge regarding farming, indoor farming, outdoor farming, energy. So it all needs to be located in the USA and distributed so that no one's enduring any sort of poison. I don't know how pure the opium is from Afghanistan, from the Taliban. Who's willing to risk that? Because anyone taking Vicodin, it's not coming from here. You're not allowed to grow opium here. Anyone that's snorting cocaine, it's not coming from here. You're not allowed to grow that plant here. It's coming from Colombia. And it's coming from Cuba. It's coming from Mexico. So anyone doing heroin, it's not coming from here. That's from Afghanistan and Mexico. Fentanyl is from China and Mexico. So whatever you're fucking doing, go ahead and rethink it, because you could be doing something entirely different. You could be doing cannabis right now. And I'm talking to the military members. If you're fucking allowing these motherfuckers to come in that are literally walking distance from the border, they're coming in, they're driving the combustion engine vehicles and coming in with drugs that you're not allowing me to grow, but for some reason you want to get it from them. Why is that? And with this whole scenario going on, with this whole helicopter scenario, why is that? Why is it that drugs are allowed to be brought in by some invasion being? And, when we want to cut off the supply, when we want to undercut the market and ruin their ability to earn any sort of income, isn't that the plan? That to disrupt the market, to destroy an economy, you have to undercut. And I'm not just talking a country economy, but the economy on the pharmaceutical economy, the toy economy, the fucking food economy. That's what I'm talking about. In order to destroy an economy or control an economy, you have to undercut the market. Everyone that was turning a profit is not able to turn a profit. While you're undercutting the market, you're now in control of the market once the price comes down, because you're able to turn a profit while they're not. And then now once the prices are low, you continue to expand. Now you're in control of whichever economy you want to be in control of. And that's how you go about business. There's something called financial war, which is what we're enduring at the moment on a planetary level. And financial war regarding continents, countries, gangs, whatever. There's a financial war going on. And the only solution is to be in control of the economy. Otherwise, you're going to continue to be funding someone somewhere else, and they're going to be able to use that funding against you. So you have to not just fight wars on a physical level with your metal projectile weapon, but you have to also fight wars on an economic level. So stop buying fucking tortillas, stop buying beans, stop buying anything Mexican that's made in Mexican food. Stop buying it entirely, okay? Stop buying it. They deserve to be punished for their torture of beings here, for their slaving and labor slaving of beings, they've been doing this throughout history. They've slaved out Native Americans throughout history. This is a part of Mexico's history. The Confederate nation was Mexico. The issue was slavery, once again, okay? So, in order to, what I want everyone to do is avoid Mexican food, anything regarding Mexican food. They do sell what's called tortilla chips. So what I do is I avoid all chips. When you avoid all chips, now other chip prices come down and you're not able to sell tortilla chip. That price will come down. Okay, so stop buying chips. Coke is made in Mexico. Stop buying Coke. No more tequila. Tequila has to be made in Mexico. Similar to champagne, has to be made in France. Tequila has to be made in Mexico in order to be known as tequila. I see it as tequila has to be grown beyond the Rio Grande at the moment in order to be known as tequila. I want that to change. It should be here in the USA. Is you have to grow, do your planting process and alcohol process in the USA in order for it to be known as tequila. So that's another thing. If these beings want to keep hiring fighters that are fucking from Mexico or any location we're enduring war against, stop watching it. Stop shouting them out. Stop buying the products that are sponsoring them because we're throwing more money at them to be able to sponsor it. All those things. I'm hitting them in every fucking way imaginable. This is pretty much the resulting factor is, I have this food available to eat, that food available. I'm staying away from bread because it comes from Nazi Ukraine. Sometimes there was a time when I was avoiding rice and things because it came from China. Now I'm buying rice again. I'm buying noodles again. And China has changed its attitude, but like I said, you need to hit it in every way imaginable and go, okay, so take it the next step further, similar to that chip scenario. It's not just this that I'm avoiding. If people are not buying this, then what are they going to be buying? Bread. They're going to be buying loaves of bread as opposed to tortillas. So stay away from bread. No more buying bread. And then that brings bread prices down. When bread prices come down, so do tortilla prices. And you collapse their fucking economy because they cannot turn profit. So we're undercutting the market at the moment. This is happening regardless. I know you guys all think you're in control of things, but this is how things work. And businesses don't mind taking an L sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't regard the customer. Sometimes the owner takes it upon himself and says, you know what, I'm fucking pissed off at this location. I'm pissed off at what's going on. I'm going to undercut their fucking economy and lower my price. Take an L for a moment here. At least I'm defunding Nazism. Less taxes, less income means less taxes. And you just keep doing that. What else is made in Mexican food? Steak is made in Mexican food. Chicken is made in Mexican food. I think they have pork in Mexican food. There's milk in, I think they have milk in some shit, I don't know. Some of their drinks. So, there goes all those things. Alright, and that's pretty much how I'm eating at the moment. I'm not really eating out of desire or health. It's just, a tractor can pull up a lettuce head. A tractor can pull up a lettuce head and it seems to be bagged up. So let me go ahead and grab some lettuce, some iceberg lettuce. And you can pretty much do that with each thing that I've been getting. A tractor can pull up carrots. A tractor can... anything that a tractor can mine is what I get. I don't get things that are picked by beings because you heard who they're hiring. So I stop buying oranges, don't buy olive oil or olives. I don't buy fucking apples. Until these companies are ready to have some sort of method of there's no beings doing this job where it's all tractor, then that's when I get it. I know some grape locations have this new technique where they're growing grapes in these rows, and then the tractor is able to come along and crop out on the grapes. So I'm not really protesting wine or grapes, but if you want wine prices to drop, then stop buying grapes. That's another thing. If you want your wine to be affordable, which you're getting a lot more product and a lot more benefits from drinking wine than you are eating the grapes, you don't have to clean your wine, remember that. Grapes, you have to put under the sink, clean it, do all this stuff, risking it raw. Just stop buying grapes and now the price of wine comes down. When the price of wine comes down, the price of other alcohols come down. And now everyone's having fun because you're actually acknowledged now. You know that alcohol is not what the Nazis were telling you, which is alcohol. You're not that. What you are is a being that is spreading nutrients through your body in a more efficient way. You're a being that's absorbing antioxidants and therefore fighting cancer. You're consuming a liquid as opposed to solid, so you're helping out your digestive tract, keeping it lubed up. You're drinking alcohol, which kills bacteria, so you're eliminating bacteria from the digestive tract. You're eliminating bacteria from the veins in your body. You're probably breathing it out, so you're cleaning up your lungs. Your throat will get clean when you're drinking it. Your tongue will become clean. Your mouth is clean. There's endless benefits. So everyone needs to start. This year needs to be the year of knowledge. We need to start learning something. And I chose, let's learn fun. I'm really struggling with this, and you're seeing I'm still struggling with this. Let's learn fun. So if you want to learn something else, go ahead and do that. But let's make this New Year's planetary orbit around the sun. We just hit lunar New Year's. So let's reevaluate. Do I like my New Year's resolution, or do I want to add to it? Do I want to maybe have 2 New Year's resolutions? Lunar cycle just completed recently. So I would say, let's make this the year of obtaining knowledge in whatever form that is. Whether it's about growing coke plants, whether it's about growing cannabis, whether it's about the processing of any of it, let's learn about that. And that's our knowledge. If you're learning about cannabis, learn about plants. How do plants breathe? How do plants grow? What's required for a plant to breathe and grow? Okay? And what environment should it be in? How are beings doing this? Let's look into indoor grows now. How are beings doing this inside? How are they doing it in an affordable way? I'm going to do that same thing, right? The year of knowledge. You need to obtain knowledge this time. And music is knowledge, so fucking turn on some fucking music and let's read through some magazines, some National Geographic magazines. Learn about animation, learn about art, learn about fucking something. Learn about something that you're interested in. Don't just branch off to some topic that you're entirely, let the people that are interested in that topic pick that one. Because you have the ability to do that same thing in whatever topic you're interested in. The body is art, study the body in every form, okay? If you're into porn, you should be learning about the anatomy and physiology of the body. You should be learning about what the body parts look like, what the body parts do, what's going on with the brain. You can dive into fucking how the mind works. Stay away from psychology. Stay away from psychology because I believe the psychology community has been invaded and infiltrated by the Nazis. That's as far as I'm discovering from our attempts to obtain anything from it. It sounds like it's an entire hate the USA, man ick, alcohol ick, talks ick. You know what I'm saying? It's all this subconscious manipulation into hating the USA and the USA ideology to live freedom. They have a word for everything except normal. Go ahead and define everything. This person's the deviation from the norm, but they don't have the definition for what's normal. So how can you possibly say that there's a deviation from the norm if you don't know what normal is? It's a joke of a fucking study. It's a joke of a fucking science. It's a joke of a fucking area of knowledge, and it's all been infiltrated. If you want to learn about the mind, you're going to want to learn about anatomy, physiology, and then I would dive into just straight up philosophy, dude. Learn about philosophy and don't learn about any of the boring stuff. Just type in on Google philosophical topics or philosophical debates and listen in on some things. The TED Talks, I'm sure they could talk about different things. TED Talks is all right. It's more what I would say is like a starting point for, well, let me scroll through and see some topics I don't know about. This person talks on it. Then you go and further your own knowledge yourself. But just listening to a TED Talk is almost like, I don't know. I don't like shouting out the different things, but it's not a very good source of information. It's a good starting point to obtain your information. If you don't know of any topics and you just want to search through things or hear people, maybe you're studying speaking, that would be maybe a good area to learn from. But as far as the topics go, it's very light on the depth of knowledge that they're gifting you with. So you only have so much time, and an hour is not very much time. So some things take a long time to read about and discover. I prefer YouTube to obtain knowledge, and it used to be Google. I used to primarily be obtaining knowledge from Google and Google articles, but YouTube has just become so fucking popular that it looks like all areas of knowledge are locating themselves on here. So it's like, why would I be sitting here in silence and just reading through this article when I could be watching a video and hearing someone explain it, and I can turn up the speed and all that. So I can hear faster than I can read. And when I'm on YouTube, sometimes I'm on 2x on how fast they're talking. But I like 1.25, 1.5. And fucking YouTube, man. There's something called Crash Course on YouTube. Crash Course is similar to TED Talks. It's a very good starting point. It's almost like Cliff Notes. The only thing I don't like about Crash Course is they like to get into the historical aspect of knowledge. So if you're on the biology, they're going to say, well, this person discovered. I don't care about any of that. I don't like focusing on any of that when I'm studying a topic. I keep my entire attention on the topic at hand. So if I'm learning about biology and a name comes by of this person discovered the cell or whatever, that just completely leaves my mind, and I continue moving on until I find something that's of relevance to what the cell is and what parts are making up the cell, you know. So with everything, you can pretty much do that. If you're not studying history, then don't go into learning about names or dates or anything like that. Just go ahead and focus on the topic. So that's the only thing I don't like about Crash Course, but they have AP level, advanced placement level, high school courses, and advanced placement level high school courses are allowed to qualify as college credits, college units. So you're pretty much watching what you're going to be hearing in these college locations. So if you didn't get accepted in anywhere, you can pretty much go through and see for yourself what you're missing out on. It's not much. And what's dope about it is you can rewind, go at your own pace. There's a whole bunch of topics available, and that's only one channel on YouTube. There's a fucking whole bunch of channels that you can go into and give yourself your own education. But it's definitely a good starting point to get going on, like, well, where does biology begin even? Or what part of anatomy do I begin with? What part of physiology do I begin with? Or what's available, and choose what you want to begin with. So it sounds like it's a little bit off topic to learn about anatomy if you're into porn, but I mean, you got to know how things work, and you don't have to, whatever name that's another thing, whatever name they have for the body part, go ahead and ignore it, because no one fucking understands that shit or needs to know it. They had it down to we're memorizing the grooves and shit on the scapula. They have a fucking name for everything. So depending on the level of intelligence you want to obtain, you can decide for yourself. But a lot of this stuff is, I'm going to remember it short term and have to go through it again. So why even try to struggle to remember that? You might as well get the general understanding of what everything means and what they're talking about. And I think you can just keep furthering that knowledge And if it happens to come up that, oh, this groove here is what I'm talking about, and then that's when you find out the name. It's like, I don't need to memorize all these names if it doesn't have anything to do with what the fuck I'm currently concerned with.
miles per hour in just a few seconds.
So knowledge, if you're knowledgeable, if you didn't get accepted in college, guess what? You can go to helicopter school, and it's at your own speed. At your own speed. So if you are failing a test, you get to go through the test again in this course. And I think even if you take the test, you can keep trying until you end up passing. You do have to pass these various tests, written and flying, but it should be possible because it's all at your own pace. Sometimes people are willing to give a loan out, but you may have to come up with the earnings on your own. That's the only downside about that location. You can always join a union, or you can be farming. If you have a garage, clear out the garage, and the garage is called a grow room now. That's what you need to do. Every being that is serious about this war needs to get them fucking selves actually serious and do something. So if you have garage, clear the fucking garage out, and that's called grow room. If you have an empty room in your house, pull the fucking carpet up, and that's called grow room. Paint the floor, pull the carpet up, paint the room, all white, and that's called grow room. And with beans, I said don't buy beans. I'm talking about pork and beans, I'm talking about chili beans, because if you want people getting away from this and that bean product, then you want the other products to come down. So stop buying beans. And this is how we live in the white privilege. Welcome to it, everybody.
Where parents and picky eaters prevail with a Kodiak breakfast. No morning battles, no tantrums, no compromises. Protein, whole grains, and flavors for the whole family. Dig it.
I'm gonna listen to this song. I'm not in the mood for sorrow. about ready to release the Mexico fuck. About ready to release the Mexico satellite imaging of various parts. Fuck, I forgot to say the issue with Brazil. I see them making nuclear plants, and they have something going on in the Amazon jungle. Brazil has nuclear stuff going down either way. I think they're doing something illegal with it. But I think I read that they have a 2,000 mile capability. So 2,000 mile for their nuclear bomb means it can hit Florida, a lot of the southern part of the USA, so Texas, California, Arizona, and New Mexico. So 2,000 mile distance, I don't know exactly what's going on in the Amazon jungle, but something's going on. And I think I showed pictures of it, but yeah, it's spooky looking. I see multiple things in those images, but if you're at war with one location, you don't want the other location to be launching nuclear bombs into the location that you're currently warring at. And, so there was that to pretty much consider, and that's why I said we're just going to have to obtain Brazil also, because they're nuclear armed with something that can strike the USA, which is Mexico. And that's not going to happen. That's not something that we want. So we want our freedom. We want to live safely, and in order to live safely, I guess we have to be in control of the things that we're occupying. And in order to be in control of it, we have to move to Brazil. It's a part of the American continent, and there's things down there that are pissing me off anyways. This boiling river that's just running into the ocean. I don't know if that should be adjusted, whether it's turned into a reservoir or some giant lake or something, but it's a boiling hot river. And I think it's where they're dumping their nuclear rods. That's why it's boiling hot. But yeah, there's some fucking boiling hot fucking river out there. Moving forward. Let me see. Still trying to help Russia. I would like those Nazi Ukrainians to be located in Russia. We'll see what happens with that. But that, depending on how this helicopter crash goes, I want to know who's involved first, and then we'll move from there. But
You know,
if it's a fucking Nazi Ukrainian, then let's send them right to where they belong, which is with Russia to be living their freedom. It's so fucking cold. The harassment began back then and it's continuing now. You see how right when he gets in, they fucking immediately come to the harassment. So who do you guys think it is that's calling the boys out? Who do you guys think's calling the boys on me?
You can't repeat the past.
Can't repeat the past.
No. Of course you can. Of course you can.
Now I remember you told me you're right. Trying to do better.
It's good to see you. How are you? Trying to do better.
Remember, if you're A plus B equals B plus A. That's an equation I came up with due to the fact that Isaac Newton discovered every action in this universe has an equal and opposite reaction. Someone spouted out F equals MA. Okay, well that's one way to describe how every action has an equal and opposite reaction. But we aren't talking about physically only. This is a universal law. You know, you like to make up your fucking Nazi fake fucking laws. There's no such thing as that, okay? There is such thing as universal law. So every action that you do as a being has an equal and opposite reaction. If you do things that are good, the universe will return you with good reactions. Okay? If you're doing things that are bad, if you thieve someone's freedom, your freedom is going to be thieved. That's what A plus B equals B plus A means. If you thieve someone's freedom, your freedom is going to be thieved. If you're forcing laws on a being, then laws are going to be forced on you as a being. If you're slaving someone out, you are going to become slaved. It's a law of the universe. It's not of the planet, it's not made up. It's a law that this universe functions on. And F equals MA is one way of proving that it exists. But it exists in all forms. It's a universal law, not a action law, not a physical law. Choice, chance, actions, observations all have an effect on outcome. So simply observing something with your eyes or even thinking of something consciously, observing it consciously, you will have an outcome on, you will have an effect on any sort of outcome. So, when it comes to the Nazism, I mean, you guys have all raped and murdered. War is murdered. So you enacted war on the USA population without even declaring it. Without even officially declaring it. At least I have the fucking balls to fucking officially declare this. I have the fucking sense of mind and, you know, the freedom to speak it. For some reason they went ahead and just went about and started murdering us for no reason without even announcing war, and then everyone's down with it. It's like, okay, so you're pretty much understanding why I don't have any sympathy for when I see various beings die or get raped or anything like that. They rape in the cages, they fill you up, you're forced to get undressed in front of them, you gotta bend over, show them your fucking asshole and start coughing. You gotta go through this radiation process of x-raying your body and doing all this stuff. Then they let you take beat downs and fucking, I don't have any sympathy for anybody because that's what's occurring here in these cages. And if it's not occurring to you personally, it's occurring to someone else. I watched someone get an electrocution gun. I watched people take beat downs. You know, all this shit. I've heard people crying, I've heard people screaming, multiple girls screaming throughout the whole process. So that's who you're dialing up, and that's who you keep calling hero. And then you wonder why doesn't anyone feel bad at this moment, in that moment? Well, because we're currently enduring war, and I don't really feel bad for someone that's funding the Nazism, contributing to the spread of Nazism without protest. Someone that's funding these locations out in fucking Mexico, funding fucking these cartels and terrorist organizations, this fucking terrorist government. You're out there funding that shit, you know what I'm saying? And then wondering why no one feels bad for you. So that goes for every location, the hurricane locations, the California locations, the this and that location. Things are happening across the planet that you're doing wrong, and then someone is responding to it or defending themselves from it, and you're expecting fucking sympathy because it's happening to you. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. This is pretty much your choice. This is everyone's choice. That in order to, I've already taken this up with Beans and asked, I want to just exist without having to eliminate anybody. The answer is it's not possible. And I said, everything is possible within the 10th dimension. It said it's not possible. If you can figure out a way to keep everybody alive and we're all on the same height and we're fucking just all enduring the same ideology, and you know, if everything is possible, then why is that not our existence? And I took it up. That's why I do believe we exist in a free will universe. Something where some fucking experiment, you know, an experimental existence. Well, what if I don't interact? What if I just let the baby walk naked in the forest? And then of course it's some fucking smart ass game where, but it's also it's also my existence. So at the same time, you know, I am affecting outcome, and oh, this is so exciting to be a part of the 10th dimension experiment process. I want to understand. I want to see if I can create something that understands myself. I guess everyone else is going to do the same, huh? With AI. Can they understand human emotion? Humans.
I love that you always sing the wrong words.
I got some work I gotta do. I'm probably gonna end this around 3 because I don't want to be out in the sun and all that. About 3 I should be able to get all my work done. Probably take me 3 to 5. And, maybe I'll go out at 5. I don't know. It doesn't have to be light out, but I want to get it done. And I don't want to be freezing my fucking ass off. It's a lot easier to stand up when I'm warm. And it's a lot easier to speak and be doing things when I'm actually warm. I have it set to 56, so we'll see what it gets to. I should just stand in the sun, but then I'm fading out my clothing. And if I change clothing, then my clothing is colder to wear because it's all been washed multiple times. It's thin as a paper. It's my summer clothing now. Damn. How can it be so hot somewhere and so cold somewhere else? Fucking crazy. You know what I should go through is population size. I want to look at that real quick. Take a hit of these noodles. Yeah, let me take it on screen. I'm gonna bring you guys in on this whole fucking process of being privileged while you eat your steak burgers, or burritos.
Dare to combine sweet
Welcome to
and
the
tart.
Imagings.
You get a sweetheart's rope.
Alright, I wanted to see.
That's so sweet.
Oh, I gotta go to this playlist. Hold on. I think it's on The Truth. Or maybe it's Shortcuts. I think it's Shortcuts. Scroll. Okay. There's some channel that has population size and all this stuff. Yeah, here it is. Gravity. Countries by numbers of soldiers. They have all this stuff. These are the ones you can watch it too. Let me get these things. I know there's a population size one on here. Page.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses wonder if some machines can keep up. Let's welcome our new coworker.
population. Let me just type it in. Oh, here it is. Fuck.
For anyone who's the victim of a recent car accident, listen up. I'm going to take on 3 of the biggest myths.
Now we take another one. This one's already open, so. Go ahead and have some of this.
Did you know you can
So I'm really looking for what's Canada's population size? And what's Mexico's population size? Ecuador, 18 million. Kazakhstan, Chile, 19 million. The ones that are relevant. Syria, 23 million. Remember, California has 30 something million. Taiwan, 20 something million. 26 million. North Korea. Australia, 26 million. Nigger, 27 million. Okay, Venezuela, Venezuela's 28 million. Ghana, Malaysia, 34 million in Peru. Nazi Ukraine, 36 million. Rounding down. Canada, 38 million. Okay, there we go. Afghanistan, 42 million. Iraq, 45 million. Spain, 47 million. South Korea, 51 million. Colombia, 52 million. Italy, 58 million. South Africa, 60 million. France, 64 million. United Kingdom, 67 million. 71 million for Thailand. Germany, 83 million. 85 million for Turkey. 89 million for Iran. The DR Congo, 102 million. Egypt, 112 million. Philippines, 117 million. 123 million for Japan. Here's Mexico. 128 million. 455,567. Russia's 144 million. Brazil, 216 million. Nigeria, 223 million. Damn, they're huge. Pakistan, 240 million. United States, 339 million. China, 1.425 billion. India, 1.428 billion. Damn, they've both risen above what I've been reporting. And that is...
No, but seriously, this is something a lot of people sleep on. Well...
How many... When was that uploaded? One year ago. 2023, August 1st. So more than a year ago. Wow. So we go to this, missing USA citizens, turn the heater off. Oh shit, it reached up to 10. Fuck, I should have turned it up a degree. Or 2. So, now I want to brush my teeth, but... And then the next one is country by numbers of soldiers. Country by number of submarine is the one that I'm focused on also. How many numbers of death were in World War II? Countries by gold reserve. Let's listen to music though. We're gonna be sped up here, so let me fucking... I do like Lana Del Rey. Let me listen to a remix though. I'm in a mood for some remix songs. Whoops. Remix. This hood's getting heavy on my head. way back when they remixed them. Can't even hear. Wow. See what this one sounds like. The luck of the draw. Sometimes songs just come up and then I go, you know what? Let me see what remix people have done to it.
I've seen the world, done it all. Had my
I guess it's alright to have a slow song.
Diamonds brilliant and brilliant now. Hot summer nights, mid-July, when you and I were forever one. The crazy days, city lights, the way you play with me like a child.
One more coffee, because this one is light, but the dishes are done. Now you're all seeing why I don't want to live in this location, that location. I feel like this is who's been trolling us this whole fucking time. These invasion fucking beings have been trolling us, and then they fucking have been taking it out on the USA population. And I think the Nazis have been aware of this, and they also don't like the USA population. So they want these invasion beings trolling us. They want them here trolling us just so that they can continue enacting more of their fucking Nazi laws.
Downy Light adds a gentle, nature-inspired scent to your wash to breathe life into your laundry.
I'm gonna hit a Pop-Tart. I'm gonna have some weed. I just love smoking, I don't know why. I'm done with our famous beings, our wealthy beings getting on those fucking drugs, getting trolled into those drugs, getting fucking the comments on their pages, and they want to blame the USA. It's like, maybe it's your fucking drug dealer pissed off that you skipped out on a payment or some shit, or pissed off that you ended so suddenly, I don't know. Obviously they don't care about you, so I don't know. I have no idea what people are doing, but I don't want to continue enduring this blame for beings that are not from here. These Catholic fucking beings enacting their Catholic fucking Bethlehem laws, and we're the ones stuck with taking the fucking blame. Let's get an accurate statistic and accurate poll of what the USA population actually wants. People that are from here, in the USA Book of Law. I mean, to advocate to slave out someone's doctor when you aren't even fucking from here. You're advocating to slave out our doctors and women? How can you possibly say you're fucking from here? To everybody. You're funding this person? While also funding this person? Hold on a minute.
Church's Real Rewards. Sign up and get free chicken. For real. In the market for a pro-level plasma cutter, you need to check out the Titanium 65 amp plasma cutter. Inverter technology for better performance and lighter weight. Cuts metal as thick as 1 3/16 inches.
Sist mot får jag nyheten att det svenska succébandet Swedish House Mafia lägger ner. Medlemmarna som arbetat tillsammans sedan 2005.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had to go through. Those days are gone, now the memories are gone. I hear the songs from the places
They get up from fucking Syria. If it's something Abdul something, I'm gonna be pissed off, dude. I'm hoping in these fire locations that they're removing the what's it called? Stumps. The tree stumps. Go ahead and remove those. If the tree is burning down, remove the stump also because the ants and termites get attracted to those things, and you don't want to have any of that shit in your yard, so you're gonna have to take a stump remover. If it's on city property, then you're gonna have to do the same thing. Grind it down all the way down into the dirt, and then it'll break down in the dirt, but if it's above ground, then it can be an issue. Also, walking and driving. So go ahead and grind that stump down. They have stump removers where you grind it down, just like a big blade that you move back and forth. Some people do have their different techniques, but you can rip it out of the ground, but sometimes they're pretty strong or whatever, stuck in there.
I've been to see them all around the world, but nothing is compared to what I've seen tonight. But I know that they're such great individual artists that they'll be fine on their own. God bless them.
Last planetary orbiter on the sun. I don't know when it was. I think it was during Black History Month, though. Remember, that's coming up.
One way to smash your gold, one smashing nacho cheese chips. Cheating!
Black History Month.
With chips. Big on protein, low
Last
on
year
sugar,
they were all
huge on flavor.
having this
It's
morning with the MOUR, morning like in the morning,
Use OxyClean. I just gave
all having this morning session about how they have melon in production. They had like a picnic gathering at the White House and more into that they were born with sunscreen, natural sunscreen. Anyone that's focused on it, go ahead and welcome yourself back to the human mammal species. Welcome back to it, guys. You are a human mammal. And anyone that has an issue with it, you need to realize you're a human mammal. They are human mammal. We are human mammal. One species, one family. It's like all these countries have their input on, well, it was working out here, it's working out here. All right, well, no guns is working for you out there, so you go ahead and be no guns location, and we're going to go ahead and continue being gun location. Is that all right with everybody? Do I now need everyone's permission across the planet to be USA? Alright, you go ahead and continue not speaking, continue not sharing information, continue not contemplating and openly discussing contemplations. If that works, that seems to be working out great for your location. So out here we're going to continue speaking freedom. We're going to continue contemplating and sharing any and all information. So I guess it's working for you based on what I'm seeing on the news. It's all working for you. So go ahead and keep doing that and we're going to do our thing out here. We tried that way and it doesn't seem to work. I mean, we just had 4 years of that way. Again, it's not working. So, yeah, we're going to continue doing things as the founding fathers intended. And I'm sure it's going to function fucking fantastic.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you.
gotta say
makes
those
clothes
numbers don't
softer,
really sound that
fresher,
big, huh?
and better. We breathe life into your laundry.
The video
Does-
you were watching cost $1 billion.
I thought the planet
Yes,
was
you
more
heard me
populated
right.
than
That's
that,
the exact
actually.
price Pfizer won't.
The million ones have me thrown off. The billion ones, I mean, those ones are a little impressive. I guess it's about a 400 million difference, but as far as the rest of the planet, it's like, damn, you're smaller, you're less populated than California. If you have less than 30-something million people, I think there's 35 million people in California, but it might be more than that now. So if you have less than 35 million people, you have less than one state in the USA. That's pretty crazy. If you go through my Missing USA Citizen playlist and you're observing it as a USA citizen civilian, that's actually keeping this book of law in mind the entire time. The entire fucking session is just back-to-back violations. It's like I'm watching, it feels like when I watch that playlist or make that playlist that I'm literally watching Nazis invade the USA nation and the USA planet when you go to full Russia. It's like I'm watching these fucking Nazis just fucking murder people. And military members, I mean, people that are doing the USA law, I believe that we the people are the USA militia. That's what this book says. And I mean, to be on, you're allowed to keep and show all weapons all the time. With the Statue of Liberty being in existence, I mean, it's art speaks. Throwing metal is art, everything. When you're sitting there watching it with all that in mind, you can actually go through and go, oh my god, I'm watching the fucking Nazi militia invade the fucking USA right now. So that's pretty much the reason why I'm so fucking pissed off about this whole thing. They got us all in a fucking argument here, this segregation fucking argument, and people wanted to focus on melanin production. I don't know if that was all a part of their brainwashed fucking hustle. The Nazi hustle is what I call it, to segregate the species and then eliminate the species. They're letting us develop the land, and then they come in, enact their law, and they get to live their lavish fucking, luxurious fucking lifestyles, and we're all stuck with the dungeons. I want a Hearst Castle. I want fucking the Vanderbilt fucking train station in New York. But you see how it looks now that the Nazis own it. Now that the government is in control of it. That used to be a private station and it was fucking beautiful. And now it looks like, now it's disgusting. Everyone's afraid to visit it because people are being burned alive in the fucking stations. Burned to death. Things that they allowed in. Without any protest. Things that you funded. Things that you might still be funding now that you're aware of what buying Mexican food does, keeping the market going.
Your new home deserves Xfinity.
Stop hitting that fucking market.
I like the snowflakes.
Also do taxidermy.
Wow. Move with Xfinity and settle in with the best home life.
Fuck. better. Oh shit. Video looks dope. Oh man. These Nazis? Trying to get a problem? Don't worry, we got this. Don't worry. Everyone's just now realizing somehow that USA is not low. Everyone's realizing that USA is not low. Yeah, you let that thing soak and you can reuse the grounds. Reuse the coffee grounds. Pretty crazy. Everyone was one time using it, heating it up, you're boiling off your coffee. You know? I'm just gonna pour a cup here. Fuck it, I'll let it soak then. We'll let it soak another hour at least. Let me let it warm up though, it's just cold. Cold. Dead now, 5. No Nana. I'm Eddie. It's called Untitled Forever. Remember when each property just had their own window? Their own window was gone and that's what ran the pump, I think. Inside the window. On the farms. On the farms and on undercut the market. A plus B equals B plus A. Defund Nazism. How do we defund Nazism? This is how. We don't always have to gather in that sense. We can gather as a conference. We can gather on the internet.
Changing Oceans of blank space, high on nothing. Bridged by light.
Cold somewhere, warm somewhere else.
If I went back in time, does that still chase us? Would we still let lust create us? So would we start to climb? If our dimensions were the same, and I could touch you in the flesh, fold the time and space between us, with yours falling to mine. Shadows on our stage, here from another phase. Nothing in our way. Over the 3D place. Over the 3D
And you like how when everyone, actually, I don't like how when everyone sees a picture of this or you cite something here, oh my god, that's so nerdy, huh? It's so nerdy to be citing this. Or you have a picture of the bean. Oh, it's so nerdy, huh? Then you talk about the Bethlehem fucking shit, and they're all fucking about it, dude. Some fucking nerd motherfucker. No one ever fucked her right in the pussy. Yeah, I'm talking the nerd shit. Come on. Like I said, they have the food. You just gotta be in the cage location to get it.
If I flew to Japan, stood beside the waves with you, danced across your face, would we get that we were strangers? If I was there to take it in, and walk between the changing spaces, dance through light and altered places, would if I oceans of blank space, high on nothing, bridged by the light
Hey, Morrow, I just got these smart glasses that finally make
This
sense.
is always
Wait,
the artist that
are you
gets
wearing
interrupted.
smart glasses? Yeah, it's Halliday. Gorgeous, right? Check it out. The world's first proactive AI glasses. Make you sharper with its invisible digi window. Anticipates your needs
There you go,
and
you
help
guys.
before you ask. Let's say you're in one of those long meetings,
pretty much just
while
enjoyed my
others
day
struggle
with
to
me.
keep up. But I'm just chilling. With a simple swipe, I can activate Halliday's proactive AI agent. It can continuously learn.
We just enjoyed the day together. So fucking crazy. But I gotta lay down. I'm gonna lay down and move some things around. Pick this thing up later. It's been pretty long. And I want to game and listen to music, so. I guess I could let you guys in on that session, huh? Let's just end with some gaming. See what we could do since the game is unbanned. Well, the game has been unbanned, so let me set this up first. And then just gonna have to screen mirror, huh? Okay. That's good for me. And then we're gonna fucking play Mobile Legends. So I'm going Pandora here. But let me see if I can do this. Fucking gotta do this game. Balancing game here. It's alright. It's good enough. So I don't think okay, Pandora. I haven't done it in a while, so let's do it. It's going down a bit.
life's adventures, the all-new 2025 Chevrolet Equinox is the SUV to help you do it. It's loaded with tech, including an 11.3-inch diagonal touchscreen with Google built in for easy access to your apps, maps, music, and more. And Equinox is now available in a brand new trim named Active, featuring a rugged off-road inspired design for those whose passion begins where the pavement ends. The all-new 2025 Chevy Equinox. It's everything you want in an SUV. Learn more at Chevrolet.com/Equinox. Google, Android Auto, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC.
We might not get the turtle. Maybe that was an
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never
I
come
like this
out.
because I don't have to run as much.
One wash it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
You didn't start your business to do taxes. Good thing we did. Save time and money when you file with Block Advisors by H&R Block. In fact, you could save up to 30% when you file with us instead of a typical accountant or CPA. Imagine what your business could do with that 30% savings. Schedule an appointment today at blockadvisors.com/smallbiz and file with a local pro who understands your business. Average savings based on national average fees for federal Form 1040 plus Schedule C and one state filing and latest available 2020 survey conducted by the National Society of Accountants. All tax situations are different. Pricing will vary based on individual circumstances.
Almost got triple kill. damage. Almost damage on this one. Damn, I was in the zone on that one. I was zoning. I fucking didn't even realize the game ended when I was in that battle. Just gonna roam. We're banning this dude. Someone gonna choose. USA versus Mexico in football. When you get the whole team one thing, you get the flag on the side there. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing with Dennis.
North America with special guests Bush, Beartooth, and Morgan Wade in select cities. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
Members, it's here. Milo's Rewards Week deals for members only are up for grabs. You name it, we've got it for less. Get up to 40% off store-wide on hundreds of items, including select bath, tools, paint, and more. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today and get instant access to Milo's Rewards Week deals. Lowe's knows home improvement. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
That's what I needed to come up, but it took too long. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. Should have left once we destroyed the tower. can win. Hopefully they're separated, you know? Fuck, the dude keeps surviving. It's impossible to fucking kill. I hate that hook dude. Well, we just got our fucking ass kicked. I need inspired. Okay.
After you use Bounce Dryer Sheets and realize how fresh, soft, less wrinkled, and less staticky your laundry can be, you'll want to shake on it every time. Like those socks that smell like they've been through a marathon. Or that blanket that's got wrinkles on its wrinkles. Maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you. Okay, Bounce Dryer Sheets can't do it all. But for fresher, softer, better laundry...
I don't know what he's gonna name it, but he's all like that.
The best quality, reliability, and safety. Ask anyone who owns a Honda why. It's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you've gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. Ask anyone who owns a Honda and search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details. Financing and credit approval. Offer ends 3/3/25.
Listen, asshole! No, you listen, little bitch. You think I want me to get off guts like a fish?
So he must be good for jungling. I like that one better up there. That one sounds up too, but I might go like this. Oh, I need the fucking Beaumont or whatever. See what Beaumont does. or the one with the gun. I'm gonna do one with the gun. I also have the puzzle pieces and the different skins to check out or character, whatever. So, obviously I have a word down somewhere. I saw that one that happened maybe just a couple minutes after. Fuck, I chose the wrong thing.
is shining, the chairlifts are spinning. That's right, stellar weather here at Palisades. What are you waiting for? Hop in your Toyota and head on up here. I'm Johnny Mosley, and this is your Thursday Toyota Tahoe Report.
Thanks, Johnny. Don't forget your sunnies because we're expecting lots of sunshine and clear skies on Thursday. Temperatures should stay mild, topping out at around 43 degrees with just a slight breeze, but don't get too comfy. Friday's forecast is calling for snow, wind, and cooler temps. This report has been brought to you by your local Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. T-Mobile 5G home internet keeps getting better. Starting at $55 a month, there's a lot to love about our best internet yet.
One thing we love about home internet from T-Mobile is it works from the basement to the attic.
And it's fast.
Oh, right. Two things we love about home internet from T-Mobile are it works all over and it's super fast.
And it's reliable.
Yes! So, three things.
And has streaming perks and advanced cybersecurity.
Get T-Mobile's best home internet starting at $55 a month with auto pay and invoice line. Plus, price lock. We won't raise your rate on internet. Check availability at T-Mobile.com/home internet.
The game changer. So that's a moment where could possibly change the game. Got distracted. Not good. bad thing to die because they get stronger but they're weaker. And if you just kill the turtle, then the team can kill them and get the team stronger. It's really bad to die.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Get the most anticipated new releases on the Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle.
Why did I have to do that?
On Max, the HBO original White Lotus returns.
What is this place?
Explore the Marvel Universe with What If on Disney Plus.
Avenger, assemble!
And on Hulu, Read Between the Lines on Paradise.
You were the last to see the president alive.
Plus, so much more.
Here we go!
It's the ultimate bundle for an unbelievable price. With plans starting at $16.99 a month. Terms apply. Visit Disney Plus Hulu Max Bundle.com for details.
Fuck, man. Fucking crazy. She got me again. They didn't do anything. fucking dude keeps taking my kills in the jungle, and then I don't have any power anymore. Pretty much can't get attacked. I guess I need defense or something. Oh no! Someone snuck in. Fucking bitch.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy's Unstoppable Scent Beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long.
Forgot that the tower had
It's
low
like
health
music
like
to
that.
your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all day freshness.
God damn it. Damn, that was so fucking close, man. One more game.
And when you stare into the dark, I hope you see the light.
One night I saw, more like a dream.
I don't really know what I'm doing with this guy, but oh, I can't attack him in ghost mode. Yeah. I gotta do something with this character. This is fucking crazy. Mana regain and more strength, man. Damn, I thought I dodged that. Just go the fuck back. That was pretty good. But it wasn't good enough. Gotta beware of being bathed in here. Fuck. For a bit. And my teammates come back to life. Why is life?
Game presents a tale of longing and long-lasting
Life is just more fun when you're drinking.
Dear love of my life, we were on the 12-beat bus when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flames. Add Gain scent beads for an even longer lasting scent.
This guy's a little bit boring. I need to do something with his power. I guess it's alright. You won, so I don't know, maybe the emblems are alright. I just have to return more. I don't know. National Spider, what time is it? 3:26. Oh man. Should I go for one more? go to work, do my thing.
Members, it's here. Milo's Rewards Week deals for members only are up for grabs. You name it, we've got it for less. Get up to 40% off store-wide on hundreds of items, including select bath, tools, paint, and more. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today and get instant access to Milo's Rewards Week deals. Lowe's knows home improvement. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Go on, Zylong. Damn. And we're jungling, so. What? Oh, I can't get my Switch. Oh, the beginning is so boring. What am I gonna do? Come on. fucking tired of this song.
You've reached your skip limit.
And I got some shit I gotta prove, so I'm tapping in, make leaps. With the sound of silence, gunshots do the opposite, reverse the violence. It's late nights when you're all by yourself, when you decide and you're destined by heaven and hell. You make the choices, build or destroy shit, follow the rest, and you'll remain voiceless. Please, just think for a minute. Can never kill the sound, boy, even if they kill me. Fucking with the noise, cause it's beautiful and filthy.
Come on.
Kill the sound, boy, even if they kill me. Fucking with the noise, cause it's beautiful and filthy.
Didn't do anything with that whole life. He killed him and I fucking got killed. Shit. Alright, we're going right here. Fuck. Oh man, the street. Get out of there. That one. Fuck. I don't know.
Pros trust the Home Depot for heavy-duty storage solutions for any job site or garage. Right now, get up to 25% off select online storage and organization. Impact and water-resistant totes and shelving built to hold up to 2,500 pounds. Storage systems have space for all your tools and protect them in the garage, on the job site, and everywhere in between. Save time and maximize efficiency with adjustable shelving customized to your business needs. Shop and save on pro-grade storage at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Alright, we took him out. Fuck yeah. $171. 29 more games. 29 more. Oh man. Good game. Fuck. One more. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep on. Oh shit. Focusing on fun. Trying our best to. Go fighters. Fighter, and let's choose him. love. There is love. There's love, dude. I feel like watching movies.
sun is shining, the chairlifts are spinning. That's right, stellar weather here at Palisades. What are you waiting for? Hop in your Toyota and head on up here. I'm Johnny Mosley, and this is your Thursday Toyota Tahoe Report.
Thanks, Johnny. Don't forget your sunnies because we're expecting lots of sunshine and clear skies on Thursday. Temperatures should stay mild, topping out at around 43 degrees with just a slight breeze, but don't get too comfy. Friday's forecast is calling for snow, wind, and cooler temps. This report has been brought to you by your local Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places.
Dude, what did I just do? Fuck. I did something wrong, man. Well, this is going horribly.
Let's get this straight. You've arrived here at the critical moment. Pass through the decompression chamber.
So what is it you guys expect me to do here? I don't know what to do. good, Joe. All right. That's it. We're done. There's no coming back from something like that. Oh shit. Stranger Things. Squid Game. I guess it's pretty dope. I guess it's Well, alright guys. I guess I'm gonna end it there. So, for everybody, everybody that's been watching, you're all dope as fuck. Keep doing your thing. And that's it for now. So peace out. You guys stay living freedom.